Need a love shout out. Hello, Ma'am Hope. Si Jen. Halika na, Jen. Kanta ka na. Ay, baba ka pala yung premium. Magpa-music. Kanta ka na. Ang itsura ko para kung ano mang kukulang. Ay, nasaan na ba yun? Yan. Umaksat ka dyan, Jen. Magpa-music na ako. Happy weekend na lang tayo. Ano. Umakyat ka, Jill. Gusto mo ka, Jill? Ayusin ko lang itong laptop mo.
Basta na bizarres, idol sa initingin.
Attorney, dito lang ni Mami Chi, California. Congrats mo. Sa paharang lang. Sige, Mami. Salamat. Thank you, Mami Chi. Thank you sa iyong patamsak. Nagpamisig lang tayo. Bigyan kita ng jacket, Mami Chi. Baka palang jacket. Thank you for coming, Mami Chi, ha. Music lang tayo. Nagpaharang si Mami Chi. Saan na ba yun? Hindi ko nakakita. Ang dami na nakalipad. Saan na ba ang ating... Dito lang ni. Sige dahil, diyan ka lang. Hanapin ko, ilagyan si Mami Chi ng jacket. Yan. Bigyan natin. Yan, may jacket ka na, Mami Chi. Thank you dyan, Mami Chi, ha. Pag-salaw sa aking LS. Sa aking loveless. Sa aking loveless. Loveless na dyan. Thank you sa inyong lahat. Ligalab shout out. Harang pa rin. Marami bang harang, Mami Chi? Hinarangan ka? Tumalon ka na, Mami Chi. Hindi ka pa rin pinadaan. Nakakatawa talaga itong ano, no? Parang harangan talaga tayo. Kahit ako, pag lumabas ako, harangan din ako. Pagbalik ko, wala, nakaharang na. Kanta kami, Mambos. Ay, kumanta na kayo. Nagpa-music nga lang ako dito. Bakit kayo dyan? Diyan na dyanan. Nagtungit na naman kayo. Talaga kayo wala kapagburan, no? Sa tungit. Sa tungit. Migalog shout out. Mami Chi, ang tagal mo nakapasok, Mami Chi, no? Nakain ka na? Nakain talaga. Magbaba ka ng bahay dyan, Mami Chi. May jacket ka na, Mami Chi. Magbaba ka ng bahay. Si Mami Chi sa California para tas Mami Chi. California. Nakapasok si Mami Chi sa California. Big love shout out dyan, Mami Chi. Big love shout out dyan, Riot. Riot talaga. Amer Vlog, big love shout out. Ayan si Amer Vlog, kumusta na? Kamsa host is Agi lang. Sige, thank you. Salamat sa pag-agi. Salamat sa pag-agi-agi. Thank you, Jen. Akit lang si, medyo busy host. Oo nga, kasi work ka, no? Sige, okay lang yan, Amar, oy. Hindi ka tuloy makakanta ngayon. Sinabisi ka dyan. Kanta-kanta lang tayo dito. Host, God bless. Thank you, Amar Air. Salamat. Ikaw din, ingat ka dyan. Don't work so hard. Hindi na ka na nakapunta dito, hindi ka na makakanta tuloy. Kakantahan lang tayo ngayon kasi weekend naman eh. Kumusta na, Mami Chi? Nakadaan, Mami Chi. Naina daw si Mami Chi. Magbaba ka ng bahay dyan, Amar Air. Baka may papasok. Si Mami Chi, nadikitan mo na ba't? Wala pa si Mami Chi, nagbaba. Nagharang-harang pa si Mami Chi. Mag-love shout out. Pasok lang kayo. Mag-love shout out sa inyo lahat dyan. Magandang gabi, magandang araw, magandang umaga. Nandyan yung hagdan, sinong gusto kumanta. Wala na naman yung ladder. Wala pa yung mga singer natin kasi nakaano eh. Hindi pa nakapakabit sinong gabili ng internet. Amigo, love, shout out. Tulog na po kayo, ma'am. Good night po. Sige, Cham, tulog ka na. Kasi ko po, ka-late na dyan. Oy, magpasama lang ka ba? Kakanta-kanta lang kami dito. Hindi pa, wala ka na. Kasi sa kamki, nakala ko po matutulog na po. Kasi andito lang ako sa tabi. Ayoko nang, ang pangit-pangit ng itsura ko kasi. Ayoko na ipakita yung itsura ko kasi para lang ako magkukulang. Music lang ako. Nandito lang ako sa tabi, nag-i-edit. Ang pangit ang itsura ko, Cham. Huwag mo nang tingnan. Natatakot na sila sa akin tumingin. Pa-music lang ako. Hello, tiko, nakabisit din. Ay, uy, kumusta na? Ano na nangyari sa iyo? Ano na, sarap ng hipo na nakita ko din sa sa ano mo dyan, Facebook. Pakain na, akin na lang yung phones. Akit kayo dito, ganda. Kanta kayo na. Magpa-music lang ako. So far ang life ko, ate ko. Ang so far. Kaya nga alam ko, paborito mo yung hipon. Naalala ko nung nag-epolutan tayo. Kaya nga saka na nag-bookbang kami dito, ang dami naming hipon. 3 araw ko talaga naubos yung hipon. Grabe yung hipon namin. Super busy ang life ko. Ganda yan. Ako busy doing nothing. Busy doing nothing. Na-stress na dito sa case. Na-stress na sa YouTube. Pag muli ka na kasi, nakakapagod na eh. Ang dami-dami gagawin. First time namin nagawa ng laing tea. Masarap yun. Ako pag gumawa ko dun, sobrang anghang. Tapos maraming taba-taba ng baboy. Yung taba ng baboy. How is Johnny? Ay, nako. Tinatanong ka ni Morgan. Hinahanap si Johnny. Bakit kaganda? Bakit kayo? Nasaan na si Jel? Si Jessie Jel. Nasaan na si Jessie Jel? Nawala na si Jessie Jel. Jessie Jel? Where are you, Jessie Jel? I call this Johnny. Hi, Paul. This Johnny. Paul Morgan, you have YT now too? He had a YT for a long time, but doesn't use it. He just use it for support to me. Hi, this is Kathy. Hello, Kathy. Hello, Lady Kathy. Papa. Si Catherine. Hello, hey. Nag-YouTube na naman ba? Nag-itong hits na naman ba kayo? Nag-race muna ako mangisda tilag. Gagawa ako ng mga content. Oo, pwede yan. Mag-ano ka muna, mag-content ka muna. Hindi ka naman mangisda, pa isa-isa lang. Keep your YouTube active. Para ma-active na. Para mag-umpisa na si Lolo mag-recommend. Kahit pa isa-isa lang. Kahit 5 lang araw-araw. Parang kilala ka na ni YT. I-refresh mo kasi pag ganda, pag nag-ano ka, bago ka matulog, i-sign out mo yung YT mo, tapos i-sign out mo, tapos mag-ano ka, ang tawag yan? I-delete mo yung history mo. Once a week lang kasi work din. Oo nga yun nga Mahirap talaga pa nag-work, mahirapan ka niyan. Teka lang, 1 year pa naman yung requirements ni Lolo Kailangan makaabot ka ng Kailangan before 1 year, ma-complete mo na yung ni Lolo. Hindi naman kalakihan yung Matuwa ka lang kasi may mga ba, pero kung marunong ka mag-ano. Ako kasi hindi pa nagpapaangat-angat, hindi pa ako nagpapaano kasi sabutin ko muna yung marami akong banana, kaya marami mag-ano. Maganda yung marami kang video. Kasi dati lagi kong naiwanan overnight. Ako rin gano'n naman. Talagang taglagas yun. Pero pag nakita kang may dumikit sa'yo na yung content nila ay wala masyadong subscribers, huwag mo nang balikan. Nakita mo yung walang pictures, huwag mo nang balikan. Kasi magsayang lang yung oras mo doon. Kung nakita mo yung mga subscribers nila nasa lang, parang mga videos nila ilan lang, isang piraso lang, yan, mga ninja yan, huwag mong balikan yan. Kasi magsayang lang ka. Dapat ang balikan mo yung may mga genuine talaga na yung mga legit talaga na Kaya pag wala mga video, wala mga pictures, yan, ninja yan, huwag mo na lang balikan. Mawawala lang din yan. Kasi nag-i-effort ka, tapos sila hindi nag-i-effort, huwag mo na gawin. Yan lang yun. Bago akong beauty, yan lang yun. Kaya siguro nahulog sila. Oo, ganun yun. Maganda yun, sige na gawa ka ng gawa. Basta ang ibaba mo lang sa mga mangisda kayo, mga short video lang para mapanood lang na maayos. Yung mahaba mo, okay lang yan pag magagamit mo rin yan. Recommend kasi ni Lolo yan. Saka, magagamit mo rin yan pag nag-ano ka, WX ka. Kailangan mo mga long video. Saka pag namuni ka na, mahaba na video na yan kasi lalagyan na ng ads yan. Akin yan, mahaba ang video ko. Ba't ka nagtago, hindi ka nakikita. Ang pangit ko kasi, ang pangit ko, para ako magkukulam. Ang itsura ko, para ako magkukulam. Ang pangit ko. Ang itsura ko, ayan o, para akong ano, ang eyes ko para may nag-sore. Kamsak, ayan, Miguel of Shop at Kidney Disease, Warrior, kumusta? Ano ba yan, Pig? Oy, Miguel of Shop sa inyo dyan. Mag-music na. Uy, nasaan na yung mga tong-eaters? Ayan, ang itsura ko para kung magkukulang kasi yung pangit. Makit ka, ganda. Upload mo lang video mo lagi, ano, ganda. Upload mo lang lagi. Upload ka lang ng mga video, mga maiksi. Miguel of Shout out. Nagtatago ako kasi itsura ko, ang pangit. Para kung ano, ang pangit itsura ko yun. Ay, ganun, ingat. Lagi ka nag-dance, ilang linggo sa isang araw. O isang linggo sa ilang araw. Ilang araw sa isang linggo, o isang week, ano. Oh, hello, Sir Larry. How are you doing? You can join with us. Sir Larry, Gisagel is coming. Gisagel, she's coming. Gisagel. Come on, Sir Larry, you can click the other. Then you can start singing. Sir Larry, this is a daughter. There's Sir Larry. Can you scroll down and you can start singing? Then Gisagel is coming. Ingat ka dyan, kidney disease, ha? Gusto ko, yung sakit na yan, eh. Yung asawa ng ano ko, pamangkin ko. Hello, kidney disease. Sir Larry, can you do it with us? But I can show my face because I look awful. I look awful tonight. My looks is awful. I look tired. Uy, may galap shoutout sa inyo. May galap shoutout sa 10 million people there. You can do. Hey, at Jill writes, I'm the same old Larry these days. How's everything? Jill is hiding in the... So beautiful tikod. Yeah, ka dyan. Ang tsura ko eh. Gisagel, where is Gisagel? Come on. Ako, pangit ka nito. Akit ka na ganda, kanta ka na ganda, oh. Magantahan na lang tayo dito, ganda. And then yung ladder, oh, ladder. Hi sis, Ayan, Gel. Sir Larry, Gisa Gel. Sir Larry, Gisa Gel is there. Gisa Gel is there. Nisura ko kasi parang makukunan. I look awful now. I'm not feeling... Bukas sis. Kasi dito matulog si Mickey. Makigulo kami. Gano'n. Diyan siya matutulog bukas? Bukas? Ano ba bukas? Ako hindi bukas, diba? Yeah, right. Wow, nandyan ka pala. Yes, she was here early. The tungit girls. Nagtutungit na naman yan. Yes, Sir Larry's here in the house.
Yo.
Sir Larry. How you doing? Hey, Sir Larry, I look awful. Look, I hide because I look awful. Look.
Yeah, well, see, that's why I cut my hair. You guys shave your head. See, you just shave your head like mine.
Huh?
And that's not, you just shave your head like mine, and that's not right. Yeah.
I look awful. That's why I'm hiding the camera.
Yeah, well, I'm not great in the camera either. I don't like the camera. I wish I could just do this.
I hide my camera and I hide the camera because I look awful. Like, look, my hair look awful. I look witch.
I've been tired too. Lazy and tired.
I look tired, yeah.
My God.
Larry. Sir Larry, did you watch the congratulations? Finally, I posted it.
Yeah, I don't think I commented. I did watch it. Yeah.
It's too long because
it is.
I don't know how to do that. Because it's so funny, Sir Larry, because I can't edit properly because my phone is full of full memory, so I couldn't edit the just like
it's like
posted in video.
Yeah, when I first
I didn't do review. I didn't review it.
Well, when I first opened it, I saw it. I'm like, oh my God, it's like 30 minutes. Oh my God! But I did watch it. Like 30 minutes.
You fall asleep. Sir Larry, you fall asleep, Sir Larry, you fall asleep. Oh, ito sa Ate Babes. Thank you sa Ate Babes.
See, I'm already blurry. I'm already blurry. That's why I didn't want to come up. So my camera's still not working properly.
Don't worry about the camera, Larry. I wish I'm blurry as well, and you can see my people can see my face. Because look at my face. I look awful.
It's crazy. I went and I did the I downloaded the camera settings and I turned off the autofocus, but it still does this. I don't know why. It's crazy. It's gotta be because of my signal, you know.
Natural beauty.
That's the way it is.
Oh, so Larry, you got new camera and you got PC, aren't you?
It's not new. This one is like let's see, probably about 7 months old. It's not that old, but it's still, you know. I don't know why.
My camera is look. Oh my God, I don't know. I don't like my camera.
I'll get a new one
Hello, Ate
soon.
Beb.
I
Kumusta
don't know.
na?
I'm
Oy,
stubborn
Jel,
about
Jel.
that.
Jel, akit ka dito, Jel.
I'm stubborn
Paul
about it.
Morgan, shout out
I
to
want to
you.
buy a new one when this one works, but because I know it's the signal, and I just had a new modem. I had them check all the wiring, so I figured, okay, it'll be good now. So I downloaded the settings, shut off the autofocus because that's what everybody told me to do, and still, so I'm like, see, I know it's the wiring. There's nothing I can do
Sir
about it.
Larry, you can buy a issue problem only is a camera, isn't it? You can buy a new one.
I can
It's
get
not.
another one. Yeah, I can get the same. There's
Matamtak
like
ko sa framer. Minsan sa
there's
kanya
one
yung
like a
framer ni
step
Ate
up
Beb.
from that. I don't know which one. This is like a 1080, and there's another one, the C90, C290 or something like that. It's supposed to be better than this. I don't know, but it won't matter if my signal sucks. if my signal is garbage, no camera's gonna. It won't matter. Yeah, but we'll see. I'll find something. I just hate to go out and get another one when I just bought this not that long ago, less than a year ago. So
You
we'll
can
see.
buy a new one, Sir Larry. The new camera is not that expensive, I think.
It's not. I think this one was like $65, and the one
Yeah.
that's a step up is probably around 80 or something. But
You can stuck in the okay lang po. Yeah.
yeah, I'll do that. I'll be upset if I buy another camera and it's still doing the same thing, because then it just doesn't help. You know what I mean? If it's there's nothing I can do
Hindi lang
about
po tayo.
my internet provider. Like, I don't know why it's happening.
Kasi mo si Cathy, nandiyan na siya, naghintay. Wala ko nakita, Jill, oy. Wala ko nakita, di nagpula. GC Gel, wala akong makita dito umakyat. Sir Larry only. GC Gel, Sir Larry is is in the
Jesse Jill.
house. GC Gel.
Jesse Jill. That's her new
Kanta ka na,
name.
GC Gel. Uy,
Jesse.
tamsakan niyo muna yan si Ate Babes. May primer daw siya bukas. Ate Babes, mo na-upload ako. Wala akong upload. Napagod ako mag-upload. Upload. Tamsakan niyo yung binaba ni Malupit Channel. Looking good there, Boss Larry. Sabi ni Jel said, looking good. I thought GC Gel ka dyan. Ba't di mo, tinanggal mo yung GC Gel mo? Looking good, slow there, Boss Larry.
Whoops.
Hello, kidney disease. Para member ka na sa akin. Wala pa ako masyadong binimberan. Isa lang yata pinamemberan ko. Tamsak na dan host.
Yeah, like,
hindi kasi ako nagano-ano ng member. Ang dami kong hindi nagpa-member.
what?
Hindi kasi ako makabisit-bisit. Hindi na ako member. Larry, be my member. Kidney warrior. Sir Sandro.
Trying to get me to be the member now. I'm only a member. Yeah, I'm a member to one person right now. One person only.
Only one person. I had only one person only. I don't want to do loads of members because I can support because of the time.
Yeah, I know.
And I can do like a
maybe.
Yeah. Pag ako nagpa-member kasi,
Victoria, I'm okay. I've been a little lazy lately. I've been kind of
Huh?
I said I've been kind of lazy. I finished that painting job and I've been looking for a truck. I got another project to do, and I just get kind of lazy. It's been raining lately too, so I'm just kind of out of it. Tired.
You found one?
I think so. I talked to somebody today, and they said they'd have it all set for me for basically whenever I come down there. So it'll probably be. I'm gonna wait till Monday because I'm not gonna get anything accomplished. Tomorrow I might go look at it again, drive it, because they'll give me a sticker and do all whatever I need to get it done, to get it on the road. So I'll just get it done. It's older, but it's still a decent, you know, it's good for what I need, actually. I just, you know, need something pretty basic. It's a 4-wheel drive, Dodge. So I don't know. We'll see. I was looking at another one, but from my mechanic, he has one, but he wouldn't. I don't know. It was a couple days ago, and he still won't make a decision on the price. And I said, "Well, this is what I'm going to pay. I'm not paying you, you know, this much."
Is that brand new, Sir Larry?
Huh?
Is that brand new? Is that brand new one?
No, they're older, much older. But some of them have lower miles. I don't, you know, a newer truck is unbelievably expensive. They're like, we're talking like $40,000. There's no way I can do that. That's crazy. I wouldn't even want to drive some. I don't care if I won the lottery tomorrow. I would not buy a brand new vehicle. I just wouldn't, because I'm afraid it's going to get dirty or scratched, or I don't even want to deal with it. I want something that I can still get dirty and not worry about it, or get a little ding in it here and there.
Yeah, you can.
I just can't. I can't deal with it. I've had offers to get, you know, you could get a loan and get, you know, into something fairly new, but I don't know. I'm just not that kind of person. It just doesn't. Like I said, if I was a millionaire, nobody would know it. Nobody would know. I wouldn't dress any different. I wouldn't act any different. I'd be the same old guy. Nobody would even know, because I'm just not into that. I don't care.
I'm not a millionaire, Sir Larry. Even a pisoner. Even a pisoner. Pisoner.
Yeah, I'll just donate. YouTube.
I have a pillionaire.
Yeah, I'll be a thousandaire.
Hi, Shandri, old Paris. Miguel of shout out.
But we'll see. What I usually do is I'll buy a vehicle, and if I like the place where I get it from, if everything works out, I'll drive it for a year or two, and then I'll go trade it at that same place and just upgrade to something else. You know, that's I think that's a good system, as long as you can trust the people you're buying it from, but you don't know.
Yeah. You want like a Sir Larry, you want like you should do like buy and sale.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like the last 2 trucks I had one for, I think, 5 years, and then the next one I had it for 2 years. This vehicle I've had for a little over a year. So I try not to stay in the same vehicle for too long. I get bored, but if I can hook up with the right person where I can keep trading it for something else, it's hard to do that, because I just don't trust people. And if it's one thing that I purchase, is a vehicle is the most nerve-wracking thing for me, because it's something you rely on, and you don't want to buy something and have somebody lie to you and say, "Oh yeah, this is all set, and then after a month the thing breaks down or something. You know what I mean? You don't want it. But they said they'd give me a warranty and everything, so I was like, okay, well, we'll see.
Yeah. What's it called, Sir Larry? Good truck is good for the winter, isn't it? The snow, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. This vehicle I have is good for the winter. You don't necessarily need a truck, but I need it more for work, for moving things.
I love to drive. I want to try the drive truck. I never drive truck, but I want to drive in the snow.
Yeah, it depends on, you know, sometimes it's actually better for my vision and everything. Like if you're sitting up just a little bit higher too, not much, but it just helps visually. I don't know. It helps for what I need it for. Because I really do need to do other things. So it's nice if I have to go pick something up. If I buy furniture, or I can just you know, load it up in the truck and take it home myself. I don't need it delivered, you know. So, and sometimes customers ask me to take things for them.
Sir Larry, you need to have somebody to sit in your truck. to have
Oh, really?
companion to go around anywhere.
My dog. My dog will. Yeah.
Ano? Just in case you stuck in the snow. Somebody
You know what?
push.
I really don't like winter, but I don't mind driving in the snow. It's fun sometimes, you know. Because sometimes, you know, you're right during a storm, there's nobody on the road. So if you can get out there before they plow
Yeah.
everything, it's kind of cool to be out there when there's nobody on the road. It's snowing and it's kind of cool. There's like nobody around. That I like. Yeah, it's fun. But
how many cars you got, Sir Larry? You got car and you want to buy a truck as well?
well, I had two, and then I gave up on the other truck, and now I'm getting this one. But I'm not going to keep this vehicle. It's gone. I'm just gonna get rid of it because I don't need it.
I see.
Because I'm gonna have to buy this, and I would have to put money into this one too, and I don't want to do that. It's not worth it. Because if I put money into this vehicle, I'm really not getting anything in return for it. I can't. It's not worth it. I'd rather just junk it. So let somebody else. I'll ask the guy when I buy the truck if they want to take it. They can have it. I don't care because they'll just sell the parts.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
Hong, it's girl.
Tungit girls.
Is that like the name of a
Tungit
club?
girls.
Hi. Whoever you are.
Mga tungit girls.
What does that mean?
Gambler. The gambler girls.
All
Sir
right.
Larry, the gambler girls. Jessie Gel, gambler.
Ano daw?
Jesse Jail Gang.
Jessie Gel, gambler.
Ano daw? Hi.
Hi, y'all.
Busy again. Busy playing cards again. Same old playing cards.
Same old, same old, same old. That's the only way to be.
Uy, ayoko yan. Gala, iba yung boses mo doon.
Asan si Jel? Bakit nagtago si Jel? Si
Every
Jel
day's the
nagtago.
same. Every day's the same. Just wake up and try to survive.
Nasaan si Jel? Ano? Ba't nagtago kayo?
Oo, kanina kasi minute ko.
Nagtatago kayo.
Thumbstack talaga. Tingnan mo yung thumbstack niya. Oo. Square pa naman yan. Ay.
Ayun na.
Wala.
Well,
Kanta ka na, Sir Larry. You can sing, Sir Larry. Start singing.
oh really?
Let's go.
Sa akin nila
Let's go singing, Sir Larry.
Can't hear anybody.
We can
I haven't
sing
been singing in
tonight.
a while.
Hello? Anyone
I'm
there?
rusty. I'm a little rusty.
Sing. You can sing tonight, Sir Larry. It's okay.
I can't hear anybody.
You have no excuse.
Oh dear.
Because if you have a blurred camera, you still can sing.
We can't hear anyone. We can't hear you.
There you go. You had to
Can't
say
hear
it. Now it's blurry just because you said it.
It's okay, the blurry, but
Yeah.
the voice is still there.
Oh man.
Oh man. Sir Larry.
Why? Why? When you buy something, all I expect when you buy something is that's all I ask for. Nothing special. I just want it like it's supposed to.
Kasi kanina yung inaan ko eh.
It just annoys me.
Yun nga, yung microphone pero yung audio.
It's just the way it goes. Same old.
Yeah.
No, hindi yung sa akin dati.
Sir Larry, it's just only a few minutes blurry. Then after that, will become
Where is Jill?
ready.
Where is Jill?
Oh, hold on. It's gonna focus. It knows I'm leaving. Oh, goodness. Dang.
Yan. Bakit ulit sa ating girl? Bakit huli?
Oh, hinaan ko kasi yung cellphone ko.
Can you talk so we can hear?
Na yung sa atin yung settings natin eh.
I'm getting dizzy.
Sorry, there's something wrong
Yes.
with technical difficulties here. Sorry.
Technicality.
Okay, Sir Alex, nandiyan ang hagdan.
Just because I haven't got a battery, I should have got a battery.
Yeah, I feel like I'm on a boat.
Oy, Sir Sandro, yun, nandiyan ang hagdan. Scroll down.
Okay, anyone,
Yung
sorry.
sound mo na lang sa
Pero
cellphone mo.
tamsakan mo rin yung premier niya, Ate Babe, saka kay malupit siya.
Oh my God.
Ako na, no? Ako na, no?
Yeah. That's
Ano
it.
yan?
Sinong ano?
Wala pa nakita.
I see a hand.
You can see the hands.
Ano ka? Like,
I mean, not literally.
Umakit lang sila, ipapakita yung umakit lang sila, ipapakita yung magtungit sila. Wala kayong ano talaga.
Yeah.
Bakit ipapakita ang tungits? Para kayong nagpapaano dyan, nagpapainggit sa yung tungits na.
All right, I guess I'll try something. It's been a while.
Sir Alex, nandiyan yung hagdan, Sir Alex. Yan ka, Sir Alex. Ibaba ka hagdan ulit.
I'm
Hindi mo na
nervous.
ba makita?
Wow, lovely.
Wow, look at that change.
Wow.
Ano yan?
Wow, lovely.
Kasi Sir Larry,
What?
start singing.
Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous again. Because it's been a while. So now I have to go through the whole process.
Di naman kayo kumakanta dyan. Ibaba ko na lang kaya kayo.
Because I get nervous singing in front of
It always
Joe.
happens when it's
Really
been a
makes me
while, Sir Larry.
Joe makes me nervous.
Kasi mabuboard yung mga nanonood. Nataas. Ayan na sila sa Alex.
Oh, really?
Nandiyan na.
Do I have that effect on you?
Sir Alex, nandiyan na, Ate Babe.
Really? Camera's blurry.
Ano, nag-ugong kayo dyan. Nag-ugong. Yes, no. Bakit nag-ugong?
It's a bit,
Ano mo kasi?
hindi ko isip dito sa mga
God.
I-off ko yan, pero hindi tayo rin eh. Hindi tayo lip-sync lang rin eh.
Nag-ugong. Ayan, kakanta ka, Sir Alex.
Camera.
Hello, Sir Larry. Good morning.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Trying to deal with the camera
Ala,
issue.
kanta na si Sir Alex.
First, I got to deal with stupid people on the internet all day, and then I got to deal with my camera.
You can sing, Sir Alex, na wala na yung mga tungits girls dyan, oh.
Yeah, Alex can sing. Well, I fixed my camera. Alex can sing. Damn it. Oh, there's a hat. That's like a fishing hat. I need one of those.
2 liters. Nahulog na.
Wow. Well, you can walk out on me tonight if you think that it ain't feeling right. But darling, there ain't no
Hello, Trop. Thank you dyan, Trop, sa pagpalipad. May galapad.
say that you need to be, but there ain't no place that I won't be. Sweet darling, there ain't no getting over me.
Thank you, Trop, sa salamat tamsak.
I'll
Salamat
be
sa
the
pulang
girl you forgot
din,
to
Trop.
pay. I'll be the dream that keeps you awake. I'll be the song on the radio
Ang superstar.
Tell the boys no. Don't you
Ayun ang
know
superstar natin.
everyone that we're through? And you might even believe it too. But darling, there ain't no getting over me. Sweet darling, there ain't no getting over me. I'll be the face that you see in the crowd.
Hello, good morning everyone.
Right out.
Hello.
I'll be the smile when there's no one around. I'll be the bump that you just can't put down. So you can walk out on me tonight. If you think that it ain't feeling right,
Yung maganda yan.
there ain't no getting over me. You'll see, sweet darling, there ain't no getting over me. No, 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 darling. There ain't no getting over me.
Di ba pala akin, di? Lima.
Done.
Hindi po 5.
Yay!
Thank you. I like that song, Sir Larry. I love that music. I love that song.
Oh, you like that? You heard that one before?
No.
No, but it's nice.
Nice.
I
Oh,
heard the singer before.
I like that song. I like that song.
It's nice. It's nice.
Yan.
It's nice. It's nice. Nice.
Bigyan love shoutout sa lahat.
Oh, it's nice.
And
It's
Ate
nice.
Babe.
No, nice eye. Nice eye.
Yes, yes. Nice song, Sir Larry.
Tayo.
What's that, Joe?
I'm inviting Ate Bebs to play Tong It's with us.
Hits na, Jill. Hits na.
All right, so
Ayan,
we do another one?
Next na kayo dyan.
Yeah. Go.
Ayan si Trops, oh.
What?
Trops, paano ka makakanta yan?
Oh,
Nakamask
oh,
ka.
yeah, you got it.
Hindi,
Ayaw
mahirap.
ka na
Nandito ako sa
Mega shoutout, Drops 143.
A lot of confusion here.
Oo, umaga na pa. Trops, hindi ka yata natulog, Trops. Natulog ka pa ba? Natulog ba kayo ni si ano?
Oops.
Natulog ako.
Yeah.
Parang kayo natulog.
Ayoko, no. Siguro mga na. Alas 2 yata. Ay, alas 3 yata ako nakatulog.
Ay.
What happened?
Grabe. Tapos gising na agad.
O, tapos kanina, naliligo ako. So,
Leave. Oh, no.
Wala sila yung mga
My rest in me. Stop. Sino si
Ay,
Lee?
Sir Larry. Okay, sino makanta ulit? Kanta ka, Ate Babes. Ate Babes, kanta ka?
Hindi ako pwede.
pwede yan. Kanta na yan.
Natutulog yung kasama ko. Baka biglang bangungutin to.
Hindi, paluin mo lang sa ulo para hindi matulog. Wow, di.
Nag-aabang si Jill sa kanta ko. Ano ba sinisilip mo, Jill? Wala kang masisilip dyan.
Ikaw, sisilip kita. Ano gusto mo pa?
Ako talaga.
Oh, they're breaking up now. Hey, who's singing next? Who's next?
You sing, Sir Larry.
Again?
You can sing, Sir Larry. You can sing, Sir Larry.
I thought Trops was going to
Hey,
sing.
Sir
Young
Larry.
Trops, you're supposed to help me out here. All right.
You sing again, Sir Larry.
All right, let me try this one. Let's see how bad I can screw this one up.
Thank you, Trop, na pagpagdipan mo yan.
I could stop dreaming, but it never ends. As long as you're gone, we may as well pretend I've been dreaming straight from the heart. You say it's easy, but you say that we'd be able to keep it this way, but it's easier coming straight from the heart. Oh, give it to me straight from the heart. Tell me we can make another start. You know I'll never
Kati
go.
Bibs, makatulog ka na ni Ate Bibs. Talaga nakapurma sa TV sa pilo.
From the heart.
Straight from the heart.
I'll see you on the street some other time, and all our words would just fall out of line. I was dreaming straight from the heart. Oh, give it to me straight from the heart. Tell me we can make one more start. You know I'll
Tulog na siya, Ate Bibs.
No, ito ka.
Nakatulog ang
It's coming straight from the heart.
pagod na trabaho, Ate Bibs, no?
Don't ever leave me, darling.
Bakit ko tinapon yun? Hindi ko nakita. Ano yan? Mali.
Oh, wow.
Jeldro.
Props, ano ginagawa mo dyan, Props? Baka namulong mangga, ah.
Tell
Oh, see? Yan. Oh, mali ako rin ka.
me
Stop.
you know I'll never go.
Tapo na yan.
As long as I know,
Hindi ko nakita.
give it to me
Ano ko
now.
nakita?
Straight from the heart. Tell me we can make one more start. You know I'll never go.
Yeah, Ate
As
Bibs.
long as I
Kanta ka,
know,
Ate Bibs.
it's coming straight from the heart.
Nakakakantahin ko. Dandan ko yun.
Oh no, straight from the heart. You know I'll never go. As long as I know, it's coming straight from the heart.
Yehey!
Jeldro. Jeldro na, dro.
Okay.
Yehey! Straight from the heart.
Straight
Nice song,
from
Sir
the-
Larry. Nice.
I like the song.
Really good song.
My God.
Ano din siguro tayo?
Nice song, Sir Larry. Like that song. Straight from the heart.
Yeah, that's a good one, I guess.
We can make one more try.
Yo, look at that
Ano
puppy
ginawa
there.
nito?
That's a cool looking dog.
Dami na lang tayo sa sino ano makaratong.
Dro na, Jeldro.
Wala. Talo na ako, talo.
Thank you, Sir Larry, for singing.
Para ikaw yung magkakaroon ko.
Ano bang ginawa ni Trops dyan? Para ka na ano dyan, Trops. Ang dami niyo pala dyan, Trops.
Talo si May. Walang
Yung aso, galit na. Yung aso, galit na galit. Galit na galit. Nakita ng ibang
Baka
aso.
ikaw yung ano, mapalalaki siya, Ate Bebe.
Thank you, mga lit aso.
Talo ako.
Ano, hindi na ako matutulog?
Oo nga.
Oh,
Panalo ako.
Oh, man.
kanta ka natin, Biggs.
Oh, sino nang sunod? Kate sunod, kanta, Kate.
Oh, what's the dog's name?
Lang ako ng bike eh.
The dog name is Tamtam.
No, I wanted more newspaper.
Kumanta ka na, Trots.
Meron akong kanta eh.
Dadong guest name is Tom Tom.
Sabi, mga sinerge ko. Hindi ko na alam.
Tom Tom, Tom Tom.
What's the next singing? Next song.
Green. Green lang to, green. Bakit wala? Next! Hindi kayo kakanta. Akong kakanta. Baka maano kayo.
Okay, kantahan mo na. Kantahan mo na.
Nawala siya, si Babes. Nasaan siya si Babes? Nawala
Pero
na.
ano pwedeng i-microphone mo na lang.
Kumanta mo
Microphone
na.
na lang. Sige. Oh, kahit yung music doon naka-connect sa phone.
Wala siya, si Babes. Di ka kumanta, si Babes.
Ayan.
Bluetooth
O di naka-connect na sa phone. Naka-on yung Bluetooth mo sa phone. You sing, otherwise if you don't sing, Kathy will sing and there's no stopping her.
Sana yun, parang may nalagata.
Oo, naka-on ba? Oo. So, try mo mag-search ng song.
Nahulog si Babes.
Hello.
Di ka mo nakakanta, si Babes. Nahulog ka. Gabi na kasi dyan, Ate Babes. Ano oras na kayo dyan? Tulog na ako, tiko ni maaga pa bukas. Oo nga. Gabi na kayo dyan, Ate Babes. Ano, good night na. Oy, Diyos ko. Anong oras na dyan ngayon?
You always try.
Launa na yata dyan, Ate Babes. Ano?
Huwag na matulog. Ako nga, payag nga ako. Walang tulugan eh.
Tulugan. Kumanta ka na, Trops.
Wait, Jill singing now?
Wala akong ibang cellphone na hawak. Tupperware, meron.
Si Trops, loko-loko ko. Nakakaloko ka talaga, Trops.
Ano yan, sex?
Si Trops sabi niya, wala daw siyang laptop, pero meron. Saway. Sige, Ate Miss, good night. Ano ikaw ano?
Oh, -1 singer already.
Uy,
Ayan na nandito si Linda in America.
That didn't sound.
Ayan, yay! Yay! Linda! Yay!
Lisa!
Asa ka ba, Chin-Chin?
Madam.
Chin-Chin!
We're watching our chill house.
Madam Lisa.
That's good. Lisa came in with a new wave. Usually it's like that's style right there. Oh yeah, see?
Lisa, was that you riding the motorbike?
Bringing something new to the table.
Ano? Asa na si Taba Chin-Chin?
Tabaching-ching kikay?
Oh, we got another one. Do you do the same? Does she communicate like this too? Okay.
Sabi ko lang,
Si Rochelle. Si Rochelle.
All right, who's next? Lisa next?
what next?
Huh?
Ayan si Trops. Nag-over si Trops ng ano niya.
Drop
Kumanta
next?
ka na, Trops.
Ano yung ako kay ate ko?
Ha?
Mahal niya, magkano bilhin niya?
Ano ba ito?
Malaki.
Ano na?
Nandiyan na pala kayo guys sa bahay ni ano.
Taray! Teka, nawa yang kwanti ate, yang
Go,
ring
everybody.
Ay, oo nga. Lights.
Oo nga, mamahali ko eh.
Sino yung sumayaw dyan, Trops? Sino yung si Alex siya sumayaw?
May isa pa.
Tapos wala siya dito.
Laki ng mga ano.
Ano ba pinagkagawa niya dyan, Trops? Ang ganda
Dito
pala
na service
no?
kami.
Diyan.
Service kasi yung hinantay namin kasi pumunta ko sana.
Hello, baby G. Oh, hello, baby. Hala, si Tabiting niya nakaupo. Ako yung tura. Iliana!
Ngayon, alis na kami, sasabihan na kami.
Iliana! Ang cute ni Iliana, oy. Ang cute ni Liana, uy.
Sayang. Sayang talaga.
Nasa biyahe na kami.
Ayun, Sir Larry, you can sing another one, more song. Because no one singing.
Oh,
You can sing another one.
Saan tulak pa?
Ang cute ni Liana Day. Ang cute ni Liana Day. Ang ganda na suot niya. Ang cute ni Liana.
Ito si Green Arrow.
Ang
Bye
cute.
na everyone. Ma'am Coney, bye na po.
no, isa
Okay, bye-bye, Trops. Hindi pa kayo kumanta. Ano ba yan? Para ka sumisi. Bye-bye, Trops. And thank you. Hindi ko kumanta muna.
Bye everyone. Thank you.
Alis na kayo? Bye.
Dito na kami sa biyahe.
Bye-bye. Ingat, ingat, ingat.
50 pa dagdag.
Ang itsura ni Trops. Dito ka ni Trops. Parang nalangoy.
Nagkamatay dito. Gusto na yan, madam.
Nakakakuha naman ng mga tao na ko. So kaya ito pupunta.
Papasok na kami sa trabaho.
May pasok pa pala kayo. Kaya pala.
Kasama ko sa likod, oh.
Saan yung mga nga?
Ay, pala. Pasok pala sila. Video-video ko dyan sa pinagano po. Kaya po sa video mo. I-video mo.
Yung pinasa ko na video, Ma'am Coney, ayun. Nasa biyahe kami.
Yan. Tingnan ko nga. Saan ba yun?
Ano yun? 7 minutes after, 8 minutes.
Okay. Binaba mo.
Ma'am Lisa, bye-bye. Sir Larry. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. Ingat. Thank you. Ayan, si Sir Larry.
Oh, yeah, I'll figure it out down here.
May dos. Walang alas. Walang dos.
Pag taglualag niya, wala man dos eh.
Oh my God. What is that all about?
Si Sir Larry. Oh my God.
Sobrang bait.
Kanta ka na dyan, Melissa. Melissa, kanta ka na.
I'll try this one. What are we doing?
Hirapan ako sa kalikod. Waiting for the singing.
Oh, me? Oh,
Yes, you.
okay. I'm just sitting here.
Yes, you. Who, me? Yes, you.
Nagsimulat naman sila, Tess.
I get it. I first found the love and I came back to let it go. Gotta think, and I can't let go. My friends wonder what is wrong with me, 'cause I'm in peace from your love, you see. And I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you, can't let go. Some people go around the world for love, and they may never find what they dream of. What you won't do do for love. You try everything, but you won't give up. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would. My friends won't what is wrong with me, 'cause I'm in a place from your love, you see. And I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you, and I can't let you go. You know I only want what it's true. I can't believe the things I do for you. What you won't do for love. You try everything, but you won't give up. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would. Yeah, I'm done with that one.
You know, Sir Larry, you know.
No good.
Galing, galing, Sir Larry.
No
Galing,
galing.
galing.
To be honest, that one's
No,
tough.
galing. No, galing, galing. No, galing, galing.
You gotta be honest, that's tough.
Wow, how old
No,
are
galing,
you?
galing.
Oh wow.
Tonight, tonight, just water.
I don't know what I need.
Kanta ka dyan, Elisa. Kanta ka na, Elisa.
I need water. Oh wow.
Maya na lang, eh. Maya na lang.
Warm up lang kami, Con. Warming up.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
Oo.
All right then. All right then. We're not going to sing.
It could mean anything.
Sabi si Larry, oo.
That's it. We're not going to sing.
Who knows?
Sir Larry, oo.
Diyan lang naman, di ba ini? Ako sa mahirap. Wala. All for love. Kung kitchintis ako, wala din. Meron akong kitchintis dito. Wala ka maliit. Wala kayo? Tingin lang. Bawa.
Nag-ugong kayo dyan, Jill. Bakit parang ugong kayo?
Hindi kami. Isa lang yung phone namin.
Ba't kayo nag-ugong?
Hindi kami nga.
Akin na naman yan, te.
Sa'yo yan, Jill. Ah, sa'yo yan?
Bababa ako, tingnan mo, bababa ako, tapos babalik ako ulit.
Bakit ka lagi
Nothing
nag-ugong?
to
Wala
do
ka naman
with
sa...
us, madam. The only sound we make is the sound of the coins and the cards and everything else.
Sorry, just
In the
you
background.
can blame Lisa. We always do too.
And the alarm. Isang bagsakan na to. Wow, ha? Isang bagsakan na to, Jill. Magkamali ka dito konti.
Ayan, si Tabachingching ang nakita ko.
Just
Lady and Green.
listen, just a little bit enough. Just
Ayan, te, hindi na umugong.
Wala na.
Ayan na.
Ang ganda talaga ni Liana. Uy, isa na pagkagatiloy.
Sabay na natin ba? Uy, thank you ha, thank you.
Sige, kantayin mo yan, Jill.
You want me to sing that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure about Sir Lally.
Yep. Do it. You got it.
It's getting complicated.
Yep. That's the one.
That's the one? Okay, I'll find the karaoke for that. Hang on.
Yeah.
Isang kulay lang
Ano
to.
ulam nyo, Daring? Isa.
Isang kulay lang, like. At dalawa.
Ha?
Hindi natin
Ano, te?
Alam mo yan, di
Ano
ba?
ulam nyo?
Say the words and tell me that I'm forgiven.
Iwan ko.
You and me, we're
Hindi ka pa
gonna
nakakain?
be
Wala kanina?
better than we were before. I loved you then, but now I intend to open up and love you even more.
Alam mo hindi?
This
I wanna
time
know.
can show.
Ay, wala man to.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Jill. You got this.
Imposible ito makuha.
No? No, Jill?
Tapos, tinapon ko yung 4 ko.
Never
Bakit
gonna,
nangyari yun?
I'm gonna hold you in my arms forever.
Natulog. Bakit ko tinapon yung 4 ko pala? Dapat
I wanna hold your body close to mine. From this day on, we're gonna be together. Oh, I swear that I'm
Oh, yeah.
never
That's
gonna.
a good one. Sir Larry, could you sing that? That's a really good one.
You want me to sing that one?
Yeah. No.
I was just messing
Yes,
around.
if
But,
you may.
I may ruin this song for you forever.
Eliana!
Yes, children.
What are you doing? Where are you now, Eliana? Nakahalidi ka. Eliana, nakahalidi ka?
Sis, watching ko kumilon, te.
Ah, nagkukumilon pala yan.
Yeah.
He's walking around.
Oy. Si Eliana, oy.
Kakantay na si ano ko. Ano ko. Sir Larry. Kapag tama din ako. Ako pa 55.
Bagay talaga sa kanya suot niya kulay ng green.
23 ngayon.
Kakantay si Sir Larry ko. Kasi puhunan ko is ano. 25.
I don't know if I can get through this one. I was as strong as I could be to let you get away from me. I'll regret that move for as long as I'm living. But now that I've come to see the light, all I want to do is make things right. So just say the word and tell me that I'm forgiven. You and me, we're gonna be better than we were before. Loved you then, but now I ain't. I'm losing my voice. I'm done.
It's okay. It's nice though. You can manage. That's fine. So, continue.
I can't do that. Sorry.
Never gonna let
No, that's fine, Sir Larry. You can. Go.
That's way out of my lane.
Gonna try and make up for the time.
There you go. Joe can sing it.
Right, our turn.
Yeah, please, because
Okay.
I got nothing left today.
Cody's got the microphone ready. 5, 4, 3. Oh, ano ba yan? Tapos mo, Chris, ba?
What
Kung
the-
tapos na eh. Tapos ka lang eh. YouTube. Yeah. Ako yun. Yan. Sinong alam mo, just give me a reason.
One more thing.
Ito tayo ha. Ito pa tayo. Give me a reason. Give me a reason to sing.
Sige na, sino ba kakanta? Si
Yeah.
Lisa? Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Right from the start, you were a thing, you stole my heart, and I, your willing victim. I let you see the parts of me that weren't all that pretty, and with every touch, you fixed them. Now you've been talking in your sleep. Oh, things you never say to me. Oh, tell me that you've had it now. Oh, love. Oh, love. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Just a second when it's broken, just bend. We can learn to love again, it's in the stars. It's been written in the scars on our hearts. We have broken, just bend, and we can learn to love again. I don't understand where all of this is coming from. I thought that we were fine. Your head is running wild, and my tail is still have everything, and it's all in your mind. You've been having real bad dreams. Oh, used to lies it goes to me. As I did all the empty sheets between our love, all love, oh, our love. Oh, be a reason, just a little, just a second when it's broken, just bends. We can learn to love again. You're still written in the stars in my heart. Sorry, I'm in the game. I have to stop that one. I have to shuffle.
Ano sa'yo? Sa alas?
30. 30 lang, 30. Mas special ako. So, bayaran mo ako 20.
May utang ka pa 20.
Utang pala. Dapat bayaran.
Tapos na yung kanta na yun?
Stop, because you have to shuffle. Kay Ting pala yun. Ikaw finish ka, Ting. Fix it. Ano ba yan?
Hindi ko lang ito.
You're pouring your dream. Nothing is bad as it seems when we are just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Just a second when I'm broken, just bend, and we can learn to love again. It's in the stars, it's been written in the scars on our hearts. When I'm broken, just bend, and we can learn to love again. Just a little bit's enough. Just a second when I'm broken, just bend, so we can learn to love again. It's in the stars, it's been written in the scars in our hearts. When I'm broken, just bend, and we can learn to love again. Oh, oh. Oh, bakit ka? Sobrang pag-i-juice ka. Halahina. Just a little bit of love. Just and I will love again. Enough. Sorry. Again.
Multitasking, that's why.
Just a little. Just a second.
Done.
It's your turn.
I'm sorry. Oh, I really like you. Do you want me?
Just a little.
No, there's this second that everyone's quiet. Why are you all quiet? Huh? Are you all hungry? I'll give you food. We have here.
I have no idea what the hell's wrong with me tonight. I'm out there. I'm just done.
Sir Larry.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Sir Larry, so you got lots of songs, a nice song. You got a nice song.
Well, but some I shouldn't be.
Codigo. Where is your Codigo? Codigo.
I have my file. Hold on, let me get my files. I'll try this one. Maybe this is more my speed.
Oh, cool.
Oh, she knows this one. Baby, hold on to me. Whatever will be, will be.
The future's not ours.
The future is ours to see. So baby, hold on to me. Baby, what's these things you've been saying about me behind my back? Is it true that you might want a better life? Is it true you think these things are lies? Think about it, baby. I'm gonna take you to the top. So baby, hold on to me. Whatever will be, will be. The future is ours to see.
Please, Stevie Black.
Hold on to me. Hey,
Thank
baby,
you.
you know the future's looking brighter every morning when I get up. Not enough now, baby. Just keep thinking about what we've got. Think of all my love now. I'm gonna give you all I got. So baby, hold on to me. Whatever will be, will be. The future is ours to see. When you hold on to me, rich man, poor man, really don't mean all that much. 'Cause mama's always told you, girl, that money can't buy you love. So baby, hold on to me. Whatever the future is ours to see. When you hold on to me, baby, hold on to me. Whatever
Wala na talaga ako. Ayaw ko na.
the future is ours to see.
Ayaw ko nang magbunot kasi talo rin yun.
Hold on to me.
Bakit? Lang.
Ayaw ko nang bunot. Ano nang gagawin ko dito? Kasi matatalo din yung pagbuto natin ko eh. Pag hindi araw talaga. Naka 50 na. Naka 55 na ako eh.
Ano yan ha?
I'm just really tired. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Kinama ko yung ano.
Maybe I think I need a couple beers.
Kinama ko nga yung 32 nakaraan. Ayan mo, may kindred. Kaya ayaw ko na kasi.
I'm just.
Tataas na lang.
Ikaw na, Elisa, kanta ka day.
Lalo lang tataas.
You done, Sir Larry?
I guess I'm done. Yeah, I'm just whatever.
Finish? Another song? Another song.
I don't know. I'm really out of it. I'm tired.
You got loads of music.
I'm old. I'm old and tired.
So do I. So do I, Sir Larry.
I go to sleep now. It's like 7. It's only 7 p.m. here, and I'm already tired. I'm like fucking done. I don't want to do anything. Wow.
Oh, Elvira, you can sing here. You can sing with Sir Larry.
Oh yeah. Somebody, yeah, over here. Get up here and say.
You're not tired because you're old. You're old because you're old because you're tired. You're not tired because you're old. You're old because you're tired.
Okay, I'm gonna digest that one. Let's see how that one turns out.
We're tired too. Does that mean that we're also old?
I refuse to answer that question. No, I'm actually not. I don't know what it is. I just can't function. Like I said, it's weird.
You're not up to it at the moment.
I guess not. I need some beer.
Is it because of us?
No. I can't. Nobody. I can't explain me, but nobody else can because I can't. So I don't get it.
Something that you cannot explain.
Can't be explained. If I went to my doctor to find out what was wrong, then he would just shake his head. He wouldn't know either.
Oh, doctor's involved in this one. It's getting serious.
He'd be like, yeah, we can't help you.
I think you went to the wrong doctor. You probably have to go to Dr. Love.
Yeah, my doctor would say, call it.
No,
Oh my God.
The whole time for us.
I'll keep trying. I have to push through somehow.
Dry yung braso ko. Why is everyone tired
Mega.
today?
Elvira.
Makamit pala ako.
Oh.
Sing. Garang.
I gotta keep pushing through somehow.
Alam niyo to yung call me maybe.
Yeah, call me baby.
I know it's crazy.
Crazy.
But here's my number. And now you're in my way. I break my soul for a wish. Cherries and dance for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. You still was holding root, just to show it. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to find of you, baby. But here's my number, so call me maybe. I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe.
The kid's dancing.
All the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. You took your time with the call, I took no time with the floor. You gave me nothing at all, but still you went my way. I beg and borrow and steal. At first I thought it was real. I didn't know I would feel it, but you went my way. Instead was holding with dreams to show it. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Here's my number, so call me baby. Hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number, so call me baby. And all the other boys try to change me, but here's my number.
Hello po. Welcome sa bisita si Buyan. Miguel of shot at Buyan. Thank you dear for coming. Nagkakantahan lang kami dito. Sir Larry nandito. Mga kaibigan ko to sa UK, nagantahan na lang. Baba ka ng bahay dyan, Buyan, para mabdikitan kanila ni Ma'am Elvira. Baka di mo pala bikitan yan.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my
Kita sa inyo before matulog. Thank you, Buyan. Maraming salamat. Thank you, thank you.
Wala siya, kahit
Tungit girl siya, kaibigan ko sa UK. Ang si Sir Larry sa Amerika. Puro to na sa Amerika itong mga to eh. Sa US. Sa mga taga-US itong nandito lahat. Walang, kasi naman maingay. Yun pala, UK pala itong mga kaibigan ko.
Lilip ko na to. Yeah.
Thank you dyan.
We're going.
Saan ba kayo ngayon dyan?
Hi, Kathy. Bye.
Nakakala ko kayo na dyan.
Where it comes. Connie. Oo, Connie. Pakisabi ni Paul, thank you. Nakuha namin yung computer today.
Nakuha na?
Yes.
Good. Buti naman, binigyan kayo ng computer. Kaya kung hindi noon, hindi kayo makakuha.
Sabihin ko kay next time kay Paul, abogado ko siya.
Oo, ma'am. Manalo ka talaga dyan. Galing yan si Paul eh.
Shining in the sun, covering the shore. When I see them,
Love everyone, sabi ni Buyan. Yung mga makulit, makasama ko.
Bye-bye.
They just drifted off to the ocean. See that?
Furless siya in the ocean.
They just kind of drifted. I don't know.
Ang galing ng mga dancers. O nga, Mamilbira, kat ka na. Mamilbira, kat kayo dito. Sino ba gusto makit dyan? Kanta ka na. Ikaw na, Elisa, kanta ka na.
Oh, God.
Si Larry so tired.
Okay, I will sing now.
Yeah, please.
Ano, Mamilbira, kanta ka rin.
Someone has to get this stream going because it's sure not me.
I will sing now.
Sige, sing. Dito, alaga ko, maliit. Ay, ganun.
Hold on, I'm gonna look.
What's going on, Sir Larry? Have you lost your, moho?
I never had the mojo, so I couldn't have lost it. You can't lose something that you never had.
Okay, kanta na. Lisa, kanta ka na.
Search for mojo.
So sad. Si Jen. Si Jen.
No mojo. See, even my camera has no mojo either.
No? It will come back soon, Sir Larry.
Maybe we'll search for the mojo. I'll spend the rest of my life searching for the mojo. I'm just in a mood. I'm in a mood today. I don't know what my deal is. If I went out right now to the store and someone said hi to me, I'd probably just be like, and keep walking. I just don't want a mood. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to see anybody.
Sure, you will find that. Sure, you will find that from us, as Jill said.
I know. Oh, really? Okay. I gotta hang around with you guys more for mojo.
What are you doing?
Okay na, Day. Sige, katay mo na.
Where's your baby? Where's your baby?
Naghanap ako.
Where's your baby? Hi, mommy. You are my sunshine. This is Ting.
Mag-song na ako, te. Ito na, oh.
Happy baby.
Sige. One, ha?
No, Lisa's gonna sing.
Okay, kasing si Lisa.
Here. Where you going? Where you going? Where are you going? What about here?
Go, Lisa.
Advertisement.
Kinakanta ka na.
Advertisement. Hold on. Kiss baby. Kiss baby. Kiss baby.
I just need to find a song to get my mojo going. I haven't hit it yet.
Sige, kanta na.
I need a song to produce the mojo, to get the mojo out there. Because mojo does not come in a bottle.
Ah, I see.
No, it does not.
Nasaan na si Lisa? Akala ko kakanta ka, Day. Kanta ka na, Day. And sing Lisa in America.
Lisa in America.
Lisa in America.
I was gone for a weird thing. When you're lost, where do you begin? My heart always seems to drift from day to day, looking for the love that never came my way.
Who is songs that JC
I reached out to you. I could tell you were lonely too. Love, and then it all began for you and me.
Natawa si Sir Larry sa Jen.
Jesse. Jesse, where you be?
Around the corner. Jesse, where are you?
Where you be?
Out of all the people in the world, I just can't believe my mind. In my life where everything was wrong, something finally went right. Now there's only people in the world tonight.
Sige, Jel. Ingat, Jel.
Just to think what life might have been. Looking back, how did I exist? I dreamed, still I never thought I'd come this far, but miracles come true. I knew 'cause here we are, so people in the world, and it's gonna be fine.
Mr. Larry and me.
All of all the people
I will help me. I will help me
your
get
mind
acquainted with
in my life where everything was wrong. Something went right. Now there's only people in the world.
Jell, you rock.
Jesse Jell is crazy.
I'm still in love with you. I
Yeah,
know
you can, like, throw
that
something.
you seem to come to me somehow. Cause baby, love is here now then. And it's gonna be fun. Out of all the people in the world, I just can't believe you're mine. In my life where everything was wrong, something finally went right. Now there's so many people in the world. I'm done.
Yay!
Let's
That's
hear it.
lonely
Lisa in America's #1 hit, Two Less Lonely People.
Lonely people in the world. I just can't feel
This kid's going places, folks. Yeah.
Ay, nako. Kinakain naman niya.
Hey, did you catch those people trying to steal your stuff again?
No.
What's that?
No, Sir Larry.
Need to set a trap.
No, they did not come back. Maybe eventually they will come back until they won't stop.
Do you send the you should show the video to the police? Not that they'll do anything, but
Yeah, I shoot it to the police, but the police did not do nothing
of course not. Yeah.
because they are black, so police is
No,
afraid of black.
I mean, you gotta set a trap for them. Make it so that they'll never want to come back. Because if somebody was doing that to me, believe me, I would make sure somebody got hurt and never came back. Never ever came back again. And I don't care what anybody thought about it. Lisa's got the mojo. I don't got the mojo yet.
What's that?
Over, but it's only love.
Sandela. Again,
I gotta work on my mojo. When the feeling is ending, I know you pretending, don't you worry, 'cause it's only love. When your world has been shattered and nothing else matters, it ain't over, for it's only love, and that's all, yeah. If your heart has been broken, harsh words have been spoken, well, it's only love. And if your life ain't worth living and you're ready to give in, just remember, it's only love.
Yung ko sa bahay sis na piniplay ko yung YouTube ko. Piniplay ko yung ko. Hindi playlist. Isa-isang video sa TV.
Live without aggravation. You gotta wanna win. You gotta wanna win. You keep looking back in desperation, over and over and over again.
Tumatawa na siya sa'yo.
It's only love, baby. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. The world is shattered. Ain't nothing else matters. It ain't over.
Shout out.
It's only love. If your life ain't worth living, you're ready to give in. Just remember, that's only love.
Oo nga. Nakarating na kayo? Ganun talaga kayo po rin. Sabi ko siya na, bibili siya ng laptop eh. Huwag ka magpalipad eh.
It's only love.
Tapirwer yung laptop niya.
That's all.
Tapirwer yung laptop niya. Bili na lang yung palipad to. Sir Alex. Dumating na kayo sa trabaho niyo, Sir Alex.
Hold on.
Kakarating lang. Ay, layo pala doon. Kanina pa. Pero kanina pa yun. Umalis kayo.
Boy. Oops. Can you guys hear me okay?
Hi, Sir Larry.
Huh?
What did you say?
I'm going blurry again.
No, it's not really.
I gotta get my mojo. Where's my mojo? Where's Joe with my mojo?
Go, Sir Larry.
Long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down a sunny day. Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard. I know, been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know, it can't stop, I wonder.
Mr. Alex.
I wanna know, have you ever seen?
Go, Sir Larry.
I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down a sunny day. Yeah, I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming
Nice
down
tones and orange.
sunny day?
One million super chat. Ayan si Sir Alex. 1 million super chat.
Yeah, I gotta get that's my mojo song right there. Now my mojo
Puro
might be.
palay. Ang galing naman Sir Alex. Saan ka ba nakakuha ng mga ganyang emoji? Ano tawag yan Sir Alex? Stay, asan ba yan? Wala akong ganyan. Sir Alex.
The rain.
Bahrain.
Coming down sunny day. Oh my God. Where's Gel? Where's Gel with my mojo? I ordered it like 10 minutes ago.
She's coming in a minute. 25 minutes. That's what she said. She's going to join.
25-minute mojo. Okay.
Wala mo, Sir Larry, tayo.
Nandyan. Kumanta ka. Kanta ka.
Sige, kanta ko.
Sige, kanta ka na.
Kumanta na sila na ABCD. Maghanap muna ako, tingala. Nakalimutan ko ano mga kanta eh.
Ako nga rin, naghanap din ako. Nung nalasing ako, kumakanta kami.
Kailan? Yung birthday?
Oo.
Nag-behave yung anak mo. Kinuha ko yung ura kasi kinakain niya. Akala ko hindi niya matatanggal. Ano? Yung ura, table. Matatanggal? Saan nilagay? Ayun, okay na. Kasi kinakain niya eh, baka malunok. Ito na, te.
Ikaw, kanta ka.
Maririnig mo yung ni Liana, kanta ni Liana?
Hindi. Kumanta ka sila. I-record mo.
Narinig mo?
Si Eliana yan?
Hindi ako.
Sige, kanta.
We say I miss the things you do. I just wanna get back close again to you. But for now, your voice is near now. How I miss you and I miss you, love. And all the days that pass me by so slow. All the emptiness inside me flows. all around, and there's no way out. I'm just thinking about you. There was never any doubt. I can't wait forever. If you say you'll be there too, I can't wait forever if you will. I know it's worth it all to spend my life alone with you. Waiting long, I thought my life was wrong. You took my love and gave it somewhere to belong. I'll be here when hope is out of sight. I just wish that I was next to you tonight. And now I'll be reaching for you even though you'll be somewhere else. My love will go like a bird on its way back home. It will never let go. I just want you to know I can't wait forever. If you say you'll be there too, I can't wait forever if you will. I know it's worth it all to spend my life alone with you. When thoughts picture. Ano yan sa'yo?
Tapusin mo na lang.
Ano te?
Tapusin mo.
Eh, si Rosel.
Okay naman.
Rosel, tawa ng tawa.
Si Rosel, pakantahin mo.
Nagluluto siya eh. I can't wait forever. If you say I'll be there too, I can't wait forever if you will. To spend my life alone, I can't wait forever. If you say you'll be there too, I can't wait forever if you will. I can't wait forever more. I can't wait forever. I'm done.
Ten score. That's a 10 score right there. You are paying now, but it's all right.
It's your turn, Sir Larry.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Elvira agrees.
Sir Larry, hold on.
Yeah.
Did you watch the movie? It's called Doctor Sleep.
Dr. Sleep?
Yes, Doctor Sleep.
No, what is it? Is it like a horror film?
The movie, it's they made the movie. It's in the New Hampshire, the one where you live at.
Really? It's called Dr. Sleep?
Yes, Doctor Slave, it's a kind of horror.
No, I've never seen it, but I'll check it out. That's pretty cool. There's actually a lot of movies filmed here, New Hampshire and Boston too, in Massachusetts.
Okay.
Like, do you know Adam Sandler? Do you know who Adam Sandler is? Anyway, he's from New Hampshire. A lot of these guys are, or New England anyway. Dr. Sleep. I'll check that out. Ma'am Coney.
Hey, Sir Larry.
I think everybody seems a little down tonight. It's not just me. Everybody's just kind of.
I know. Jill, she will come and she can sing. She will sing.
Oh, she'll pick up some mojo for me. Maybe the store ran out of mojo.
Ibababa ako, te. Ano mo ako ulit, te.
Oh, sige, sige.
Everybody's gone now. You don't know how I feel. You never know how I feel. When I needed you to come around, you always try to put me down. Well, I know, girl, believe me when I say you are someday gonna pay, girl, but it's alright. Alright, girl. You're hurting me, but it's alright. And now one day, you'll see. You'll never find a guy like me who'll love you right, both day and night. You'll never have to worry, 'cause it's alright. Oh, what I'm telling you, girl, and we both know it's true. I wasn't made to love only you, girl, but it's alright. Alright, girl. You're hurting me, but it's alright. Alright. Oh, yeah. My, baby. I said it's alright. Alright, girl. Hey, now it's alright. Alright, girl. Now everything I wanna say. You'll meet a guy. He'll treat you bad and make you sad. And you will ruin the love you had. Oh, but I hate to say I told you so. You got to reap what you sow, girl, but it's alright. Alright, girl. You are paying now. But it's alright. Goodbye, love. Goodbye, girl. You're paying now, but it's alright. You hurt me once, you hurt me twice.
Thank you, Super Chatter.
Don't cut no ice.
Thank you, Ginger. Lakat ka na. Kanta ka mo na.
Who is back? Wait, what's she talking about? What's she
Jill is
talking
here
about?
now.
Schumacher? What's that mean? What does that mean?
Schumacher is back. Schumacher. What's that mean? I don't know what does that mean.
What? Oh my God.
Schumacher.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Akit ka na dyan.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my
Ciao.
mojo back. There's certain songs that'll
Mojo.
get the mojo working, you know? Just to see her, not really. Let's see.
Akit ka na dyan. Kanta ka dyan. La, la, la,
Yeah.
la.
There's Joe.
Joe, Joe, Joe. Joe, Joe, Joe. I drove like him so I can get back to you. Hindi ka pa ba nakaalis?
Let me see.
He is a race car driver. Oh, Sir Larry.
Who, me? No. I'm like in the slow lane. Oh, that's what she's talking about. Schumacher. Yeah, I know that now. That didn't ring a bell at first, but you know, that's just me. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see.
Ayan, he is Formula 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Be careful to drive in the night.
Whoa,
Formula car.
Oh. I was never into that race car driving, but I didn't think about it at first. Yeah. She's driving fast. She's a race car driver. Did you find any mojo?
Michael's Schumacher.
Yeah. We have a racetrack up here in New Hampshire. There, everybody. It's not Formula One. It's NASCAR. I've never been to a race. So.
I see. I didn't know that.
Whoa. Where were you when I needed you? Well, you could not be found. What can I do? Oh, I believe in you. You're running me around. Well, you can take it as a warning, or take it any way you like. It's the lightning, not the thunder. You never know when it's gonna strike. Our love's in jeopardy, baby. Our love's in jeopardy, baby. Don't be cute, don't be funny now. It's later than you think. Oh, what's the use? So save your money now. It's hanging on the brink. Don't let go while I'm hanging on. 'Cause I've been hanging on so long. It's so hard to be all alone. I know you're not that strong, yeah. Our love's in jeopardy, baby. Our love's in jeopardy, baby. Don't let go while I'm hanging on, 'cause I've been hanging on so long. It's so hard to be all alone. I know you're not that strong, yeah, yeah. Our love's in jeopardy, baby. Our love's in jeopardy, baby. Our love's in jeopardy, baby. Our love's in jeopardy, jeopardy, baby. Our love's in jeopardy, baby.
Restoring American manufacturing will create good pay.
Whoops, sorry about the ad. Because we know YouTube is all about ads.
Lots of ads. Wonderful song, Sir Larry. I did not find your moho, but
No
I have something in mind, idea how to find it.
I know how to find mojo.
Jill. Bakit ka dito, Jill? Asan na si ano?
And I know I can find the mojo whenever I want to. I just choose not to. But I will. I will find it someday. What am I doing? Nobody knows. But when you're born to run, it's so hard to just slow down. So don't be surprised to see me back in the bright side of town. They'll be back in the high life again. Oh, I see.
Asan na si Jill? Where
Jill?
are you, Jill? I mean, Vera, why you not coming up?
Funny mojo. It's been a mystery,
Well,
but
it's
still
your
they
choice.
try to see why something good can hurt so bad. Caught on a one-way street, the taste of bittersweet. Love will survive somehow, some way. One love feeds the fire, one heart burnt desire. I wonder who's crying now. Two hearts born to run, Who'll be the lonely one? I wonder who's crying now. So many stormy nights, so many wrong or rights, neither could change their headstrong ways. And in a lover's rage, they'll turn another page. The fighting is worth the love, they say. One love feeds the fire, one heart burns desire. I wonder who's crying now.
I'm coming with looking to the moon. But
Two hearts born to run. Who'll be the lonely one? I wonder who's crying now. Only so many tears you can cry till the heartache is over, and now you can say your love will never die. One love feeds the fire, one heart burns desire. Wonder who's crying now. Two hearts born to run. Who'll be the lonely one? I wonder who's crying now. Done.
Done. Sir Larry, you can read what Jill said there.
When the mojo is there, the mojo will present itself to you.
Magalab-lab. Magalab-lab Felix ito. Oh, magalab. Shout out. Ay, larapin sa kapita pa rin sa akin. Dalawa, kagabi at
The mojo
ngayon.
will present itself and I'll do time.
Kain.
Hey, what you guys got going there?
Wow, di pa na nakakain. Gutom na gutom ka na.
Oh, they got the
Ngayon ka na nakakain.
We have this.
Guys, they're macking on something really good there.
Anong ulam day? Ang sarap. Patingin.
We got Spanish bread. Oh,
anong ulam nyo? Wow, anong ulam?
Adobo.
Ang sarap.
I had salad today. That's all I had.
Sino kasama niyo kumain? Kayo ng dalawa?
Oh.
Nasaan yung asawa ni Rochelle?
They got some real food there. They'd be macking right now.
Huh?
They're macking.
Nasa work din. Nasa work. Kaya pala. Ngayon ka na kumain mula kanina? Hindi gutom ka na dyan.
Kumain ako sa bahay kanina.
Kala ko hindi ka pa kumain.
Hindi. Parang second batch to ba?
Akit ka dito, Jill. Kanta ka ni sa Larry. O, ayan.
Oh my God.
Si Jill.
Jill's funny.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Ayan, kumain si Liana.
Oo.
Jill, I guess you're home now. Yeah. And ikaw din, Jane. Dumating ka na rin,
Home now.
Jane. Yeah, they're home now.
Home
They're
safe,
both
even though they drove
home.
fast. They couldn't find any mojo on the way home.
It is. Lara Felix, kumusta na? Nag-apply ka na?
She's wide awake. I'll keep going until you guys tell me to stop. Will our hearts be like thunder? I don't know why they don't explode. You've got your hands in my back pockets, and Sam Cooke singing on the radio. You said that I'm the boy who can make it all come true. Well, I'm telling you that I don't know if I know what to do. You say it's all right, hold tight. Well, I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Well, all right, hold tight. We can stay out all day, or we could run around all night. Well, all night, all night. Well, it's time to go home, and I ain't even done with the night. Well, I don't know no good come on, and I don't know no cool lines. I feel the heat of your frustration. I know it's burning you up deep down inside. You said that I'm the boy who can make it all come true. Well, I'm telling you that I don't know if I know what to do. You say it's all right, hold tight. Well, I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Well, all right, hold tight. We can stay out all day, around all night. Well, all night, all night. Well, it's time to go home, and I ain't even done with the night. Ain't even done with the night. Hold tight. Well, I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Well, all right. Hold tight. We can stay out all day, or we can run around all night. Well, all night. All night. Well, it's time to go home, and I ain't even done with the night. No, I ain't even done with the night. Done.
Yeah, thank you, Sir Larry. I know, Jen. Jen.
Well, I cannot find my mojo.
Good job, Sir Larry.
Well done, Sir Larry.
I just lost my mojo tonight.
You can sing, Sir Larry, you can sing when they're eating. Oh no, Jane, because Jane is coming, so you can sing.
I don't want to make them sick. That's the problem.
No, they won't.
Okay.
They will enjoy the music.
Can you put that in writing?
Great song. Great sing.
Okay,
Great
okay,
song. Great
okay.
song.
Well, I can't find no mojo because jail didn't bring it home.
Sabi ako? Anong sabi niya?
Drank tequila
Nagpapaliw.
and she left me all alone.
Babalik na natin.
You said that I'm the dude. Let me see.
Yung ano niya, yung asawa niya nito. Sama sa asawa ko.
But I'm telling you that I'm not the guy you want to be around. Think. Oh, there it is. Be right back. Be right back. Gotta let doggy in.
Patingin mo. Hindi naman sinipilis, di ba?
You can sing. You can sing.
Meron akong yung nalabas sila ko ng yung piggy bank. Tapos nilog ko yung pera.
Well,
Yung pera yun, saan galing sa kanya rin. Kasama ng piggy bank. Tinago mo? Hindi. Pinatanggal ko na yung pera doon. Tapos kita ko sa kanya. Sabi ko, ayan, yun ang pera piggy bank. Saan galing pera ko sa'yo? Sabi, hindi na kita bibigyan kasi akala ko bibili mo na.
Oo nga, kakanto din. Hindi magana din.
You can run, you can hide, never let it inside. Live your life in the dark. Later, that gentle persuade is gonna catch up with your heart. Dreamer, believer, believing in love.
Sabi ko,
Cheers for the heart.
Right when it lands to another plan. Life will deliver a shot that will shake you, driving you down to his knees. Start living again. Well, it's your mind that tricks you in believing every time. Love will turn you around, turn you around. Well, it's your heart that talks you into staying where you are. Love will turn you around, turn you around. Out of the blue, she reaches for you, and you tell her you don't have the time. So you move away fast, but you know it won't last, 'cause you can't get her off of your mind. Thoughts are burning, turning, they're turning around. How do you know when to stay or to go? And how do you know when it's real? You don't need a sign to make up your mind. You got your heart at the wheel. You want to start sharing, caring, caring again. Well, it's your mind that tricks you in believing every time. Love will turn you around, turn you around. Well, it's your heart that talks you into staying where you are. Love will turn you around, turn you around. Love will turn you around, turn you around.
Pero pag kilala niya, kasi iba hindi tama.
Love will turn you around, turn you around.
Kaya naatiran niya niya. Kasi nabi ko friend.
Turn you around.
Hindi na ata nakaplay.
Sarap na kain nyo dyan ah.
Yeah.
Parang sabaw kinain nila. Oo nga, sarap nga eh.
Nagluto ako ate
Parang
ng mga pansit molo, soup, Spanish bread, at saka adobo.
Wow. Wow.
Sarap na adobo.
They got it going there. They got the spread.
Pahingi.
Do you want some? We're gonna send you sir Lali at Ate Coney.
I don't know how it'll taste when it gets here, but go right ahead. I was as wrong as I could be to let you steal my mojo from me. I'll regret that day for as long as I'm living. But now that I've come to see the light, all I want to do is make things right. So just say the word and tell me you and me are gonna be better than we were before.
Sabi ng asawa ko, boyfriend mo yan.
Y'all gotta help me sing that song. I can't do it. Makes you start getting blurry.
Bakit ka, Jill? Kanta ka dito ni Sir Larry. Kanta mo, Sir Larry.
Sir Larry.
Sir Larry.
Mm.
Sir Larry. You can sing Sir Larry. Miguel.
Well, you can walk out on me tonight. But darling, there ain't no getting over me. Sweet darling, there ain't no getting over me. Let me see. Let me think here. I don't really like to think that much, but let me think. Thinking takes a lot of effort. You see him coming after you every night.
Yeah. Dinas, on bake. Ilang pili ito kaya sa bahay. Doon, sabi na sa ako, just tayo, sabi ko, kanin, ba't ka, kanin? Yeah. Ginawan ang kanin.
Yes, si Jill. Si Jessie Jill.
Jesse,
Si
Jill
Jessie
to the stage, please. Jill to the stage.
Si Jessie Jill. Ang happy si Jessie Jill. Nakamute ka.
It's Jesse, it's Jill.
Hindi ako nakamute. Wala lang akong picture.
Picture.
Well,
I can't stop looking at the food.
got no mojo. Yeah, I am too. That looks dirty. They'd be macking.
Those are big bananas.
Yep, look at the bananas and the apples.
Okay, kanta ka na dyan, Jill.
I would do anything. I would go anywhere. There's nothing I wouldn't do to find my mojo again.
Ayan. Ay, si Jen. Kumanta ka na, Jen.
Pa-cute muna ako.
Magkanta kayo ng ano, ha?
Magpa-cute muna ako.
Magpak.
Hey, are you without mojo?
Yeah, mojo.
Kon, pwedeng tanggalin ito? Pwedeng tanggalin.
Oo nga pala, natanggal na pala yan. Saan ba yan? Ah, lagay na sana yan. Saan ba yan nakalagay? Yan, nawala na.
Ayan. That's good. I can see the food better.
Oh, the food. Yeah, I'm watching now.
Nice.
I'm getting hungry.
Nagpapainggit kayo dyan talaga.
I can see the food.
Ginugutom niyo ako.
I have to get my Cambodian friend to cook me some food.
I haven't tried Cambodian food.
But the problem
Probably
is,
probably similar to like.
I wanted to hang out. If I could talk the other day, and I'm like, no. She's a friend of mine, but she wants to be more than friends, but I don't. So it's like I have to avoid her sometimes because I don't know. It's really,
Oh.
It's not easy. It's not easy being me.
That's not very kind.
What am I gonna do? Tell someone I'm interested in them when I'm not. I made it very clear we're friends, across the board, friends. Yeah. But then she always hints around. Hey, I'll make you some dinner. I'm like, okay, yeah, I know where you're going here, but I'm not going there.
You can just take the dinner, not
Oh,
her.
I'll go with the food. The food's it's great.
Yeah, you say I'll have the dinner. I won't have you.
Yeah. I have to make a deal. Dinner, but no dessert.
Not very kind.
No dessert. So what am I supposed to do?
Don't take that advice. It's not kind.
What's not kind?
Saying that I'll take your food, but not you.
Hey, what am I supposed to do?
Break it to her gently.
I'll take the food in her mouth.
You got to be honest in your life, right? I've been told no before. I tell people no. Come on, Jill. That's all part of the mojo.
Come on, Jill.
I haven't got it.
Come on, Jesse, Jill.
I thought you haven't got it. Maybe you've got it then. If she's.
No, we're actually friends. She's actually really nice, but I try to keep my distance because it's just I don't know.
Who is ba? Sino ba, Jill?
Not Jill.
Yung friend niya na Cambodian.
Yeah.
Oh, you got Cambodian girlfriend, Sir Larry?
Not a girlfriend, no, but just a friend.
A friend that is a girl.
Friend, yes. Well, not a girl, a woman.
Where is she now? Where is she now, Sir Larry? Where is she?
I'll be worried if she wasn't a woman, Sir Larry.
Well, I'd be worried too.
Lady boy.
Like,
You said lady boy.
I really gotta go. It's getting late.
You definitely lost your mojo if she wasn't a woman.
The mojo would never come back. Yeah, that would be.
It's somewhere out there.
No, I'm just playing. No, I do. I was supposed to go to Cambodia with her this spring until the Rona hit, and then
I thought you were gonna say I was going to Cambodia with her, but I was scared what she's gonna do to me.
She asked me if I wanted to go to. I'm like, on one hand, I was like, on one hand, yeah, that would be really cool, but on the other hand, again, she'll think it means something more than it really. I'm not, we get along. It's just I don't want to date her,
You just have to make it clear with her.
Oh, I have, but sometimes making things clear, my idea of making things clear, it doesn't really register with someone else.
Well, it must be your mojo then.
It could be the mojo. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a new cologne, and I'm gonna call it Mojo.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'll buy it.
See, first customer, Mojo.
I'll be your first customer.
You have to make it.
Still Larry.
I'll help you market it as well.
You hold the bottle, get your mojo back.
Yeah.
Is Joe gonna sing? No.
Thinking about it.
I wouldn't just think about it though.
That food's very distracting.
The food is?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna mail me some though. I don't know. We'll see how it tastes when it gets here. It's gonna take a few days.
Pale.
It's gonna be pretty bad. Yeah, I'll have to give it to my dog.
It would taste like it probably would taste like your mojo.
Oh, the,
It probably would taste like your mojo na.
it could taste because that's the
Oh dear. Con, what's your food?
Me.
you.
I didn't eat. I have. I have. I had.
Yes,
I can. We have a leftover like means.
Con, sabi pala ni Jane, 9 o'clock sa Wednesday. Sa kanya, sakay tayo sa kanya. Con.
9 o'clock. I don't know, Jill, kasi tomorrow, baka pupunta din ako, sabay ko sa inyo. We're going tomorrow or Sunday. Kasi magbibili siya, titingin siya ng mga kabinet.
I see. Okay. Masaya sana kasi nandiyan si Mother. Sasama si Mother.
Sa Sunday. Sige, sasama rin ako siguro. Iba rin yung bukas kasi kung hindi ko makatipid.
Wednesday.
Wednesday pala. Sige, try ko. Kasi kung...
Si Jane mag-drive. Si Jane mag-drive.
Iwan ko na lang yung car ko kay Jane.
Doon ka na lang mag-drive kay Jane. Doon kami lahat. Doon tayo lahat. Mag-drive tayo doon. Tapos doon tayo mag-park sa kanya. Tapos, siya nang mag-drive para makapag-vlog ka doon sa IKEA. Hindi ko alam kung mabili ba ako ng ano.
Kaya nga. Sama si Mother?
Sama siya.
Tumawag siya nang humina.
Sabi ni Kate.
Kasi sabi ni Paul, pupunta kami bukas. O kaya sa, tapos sabi ko, sige, punta rin kami ng Wednesday. Pero pag hindi ako makabili sa tomorrow, pupunta kami. Pag di kami makabili tomorrow, pupunta
Ano
kami
bang gusto mong bilhin?
Hindi, titingin lang ako ba? Hindi, bibili daw siya ng kabinet. Parang kabinet. Yung ka na ba? Yung wardrobe again. Kasi di ba kulang kami ng wardrobe? Puno na yung mga gamit.
Saan mo ilagay?
Doon sa kwarto namin. Doon sa may, di ba mayroon pang space? Malaking space doon.
Doon sa may malapit sa bintana?
Oo, kasi di ba mayroon pa mga box doon. Kailangan maalis yun.
Gusto ko talaga yan. Para wala akong space.
Oo. Maganda yan. Maganda ganyan. Design mo na lang. Mura lang naman yan. 60 pounds lang yata. Dagdagan mo lang yan mga bit-bit para maabot lang ng 100.
Namatay ang anak sa asawa natin. Namatay ang asawa sa anak ni Ate Arsing.
Oo nga. Si Michelle. Si Michelle? Si Koje.
Kidney failure, kidney failure.
Anak ng asawa ng pamangkin ko dyan namatay.
Saan man nasa atin?
Oo, kasi
nasa atin?
Yun eh, yung kidney.
Saan ko? Sa Zamboanga? Sa Zamboanga?
Kidney failure kasi, nag-kidney failure ba siya? Kasi, nag-dialysis na yun, 2 years na, nag-dialysis.
Si Koji, hindi asawa. Koji, may anak sa Ate Arsing na lalaki. Koji, tinuti Koji, di ba?
Si Koji.
Asa man taga-asa na si Koji, te?
Nataga sa asa na.
Hoy,
Sa Manila.
Let's include Solari in the conversation.
Hey, Sir Larry, you can sing there. Nag-cross yata si Sir Larry.
I don't know. I'm just listening. It's okay. I don't. Yeah. I'll just
Sir
pretend.
Larry.
I'll just pretend.
I was watching some of Connie's live when you were just like having lots of conversations. Very interesting.
Conversation with who? Oh, you mean the last one?
Yeah, I think there was one time when you were talking about like Christmas, and what you do for Christmas.
I love Christmas. Yeah.
About your personal life.
Well, not too personal. Yeah, I do talk about my personal.
I'm sure you wouldn't.
Oh, you mean about my teenage?
Something that's too personal.
You heard me talking about my teenage years? Yeah, that was bad. That was
Yeah, when he was a teenager, he was naughty.
No, when I was when I was I did have the mojo back then. There's no doubt about that.
Probably a different type of mojo.
When I was
that was
17,
probably a different type of mojo.
When I was 17, one of my first girlfriends was 26, so I had the mojo.
Oh gosh, she was
girlfriend.
Thank you, Night Riddle. Thank you for coming. And thank you for coming. Baba ka ba, Janet?
Those were the days. If I could go back to like 1987, 1988, I would do it. I would love that. Where did it all go? Where'd the time go? Where'd my mojo go? Yeah, I do talk about stuff like
you
that.
Probably left it there where it belongs.
Well, it's not like I talk about everything. Yeah, something.
You just have to figure out how to get it back. You lost it at some point.
Oh, maybe I don't want it back.
Never get it back?
When the opportunity presents itself, yeah, but I don't go looking.
I thought being on Connie's live, you've got mojo itself.
Mojo. This is the mojo? This is it.
I think they finished eating.
Hello. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Nids or Nids Riddle? Nids?
Nade. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Nade.
Hello. Nade Riddle.
Aduh, ako tadi humba.
I can't stand the rain. It makes me so tired. I need sunshine for the energy. I gotta move to a sunny, dry place.
It's not sunny there anymore.
You know, it was all summer long from like May until September. We had like rain, which is not good. We're in a drought still. But the past week, it's been raining like every other day now. So I guess it had to rain sometime. But the heat and the sun, I love it. But the rain, I could do without it. I could do without the snow too.
It's okay to have the rain as long as it's warm.
Yeah. It's kind of depressing. I don't like it when it's really dark, cloudy. I don't know. It really affects my mood.
It does actually, because in the summer, when you walk around, you see people smiling and all that. But then, yeah, it does. Yeah, the weather does affect you.
I mean, I describe winter as everything. I see. That's why I see everything's dead in the winter. Yeah, like,
Yeah, people get easily grumpy when it's.
up here too, up in Maine, New Hampshire, it affects people really bad. But I learned to cope with it. I just have to find things to do. But outside, I don't really go outside much in the winter. Never.
We're probably gonna go to lockdown soon here.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, it's half term though. It's half term like next week.
Didn't they have a lockdown there before? Didn't they lock down there before?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why they're locking down again, because they made a big mistake.
No, the prime minister is trying not to do it because
he can't do it.
Think about the economy.
You know what happens. You know what happens. And I'm not like a scientist, but I'm like into common sense and I'm into data. And if you if you lock everybody down, it stops because nobody's mingling, no one's out spreading it. And then when they say, oh, the numbers are way down, let everybody out now, then obviously when you let everybody out again, it's going to spread again because you locked everybody up. The same thing happens here. And I mean, it's not that bad. Everybody says it.
I quite like it when it was locked down last time because you get to stay at home with the family and get to do things, but still getting paid.
Lockdowns are negative. Don't help anybody. I don't care. But it helps. Every other virus in the history of the world. Oh man, that's why I don't watch the news anymore. I'm like, I'm not gonna listen to this crap. You're trying to scare people, so you just, I don't know. People are nuts. No, really, I personally know people that just lose their minds. If they see you walking around outside without a mask, like outside, they look at you like you're like a killer or something. Like, just don't get in my face. You know, people just they're being I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with people anymore. People look at each other funny. They like don't trust each other. Like, this is not good. You know, this is going to do more harm than the virus ever did. The virus is nothing compared to the after effects of people losing their minds.
Well, it's affecting people's mental health. Yeah. Because like, if you can't get out and all that. And...
Yeah. Well, that's the first step I told people back in March. I said, you want a good start to this? You want to make things normal? Turn off the TV. Turn off the TV and live your life. Don't listen to all this stuff because they're going to drive you crazy.
Well, so, I enjoyed it, staying at home and
for some people,
getting
it's
work done.
It has a negative effect because, like, especially here, there's a lot of businesses closing down, a lot of restaurants, and that's what I'm saying. Long term, even after we get a vaccine, 5 years from now, we're still going to be feeling the effects from this.
But here, the government's paid like not anymore, but paid like 80% of the wages. So,
well, that's the thing. We're waiting for another stimulus here that they're already at like I don't know, 108 billion they want to give out or something. I'm like, okay, you want to help people, that's fine. You guys are the ones that closed the businesses to begin with. So you won't be able to come back. But when I drive through like a city like Portsmouth down here, and they got a big construction sign blinking, mask required, I'm like, no, this is not normal. This is not normal, man. Like, there's something, this is not good. So, and I warned everybody back in about April or May. I warned people and I said, look, as everything goes down and gets better, everything, the lockdown is going to get worse. Don't ask me why, but they're going to. And that's exactly what happened. And I'm like, this is all political now. It's all political. Here in the United States, it's all political. So I'm anxious to see when we get a vaccine, how many people actually line up to get it. That's what I'm interested in seeing, because half the country won't get vaccinated. They just won't. So I just hate hearing about when there's like a football game like the NFL, they do 65,000 tests and like 5 positive cases, but none of them are sick. So I'm like, well, what's the percentage of that? That's nothing. So why do we care?
They're
like,
busy needs.
Let them play football. Just leave people alone. You know, we know how to take care of ourselves. It's different here in the U.S. than it is in the UK or other countries, where here we have more, I don't know if I'd say freedom, but we have more options here. The government can't just shut everything down here. There's no way. They can't get away with it. So it's a slippery slope in the United States. They got to be careful what they try to do to people, how they try to control people. Because everybody here is just, we're done with it. We're like, let's get through this, you know? So.
Elections coming soon.
That's the big problem. There's the $1 million question there. Like, what's going to happen after that? So everybody seems to think it's going to open up, and I'm like, well, that depends on who wins. You know, Trump is doing it the right way. He's saying, I can't tell.
You like Trump, Sir Larry, aren't you?
Oh, I love him. He's great. But the thing is,
I don't agree at that point.
State here has their own, you know, we have the government. The state has their own government too. So we have state rights here. So your president can't say everybody in the whole country locked down. You can't do that. He actually doesn't have the right to do that. And he knows it, and that's why he didn't do it.
I'm not a Trump fan, I'm afraid.
What's that?
I am not a Trump fan, I'm afraid.
Well, that's okay. You don't have to be. That's how the country is. It's divided, just like any other country.
Yeah.
Every election's the same thing. About the same amount of people vote. One will get 51%, 49%. It's just the way it is. But I think people look at him like, I don't know. It's like when you ask people about like Biden. Now I've been around a while, so I've known who Trump was since I was probably 10 years old. Nothing he says shocks me. I really don't. It doesn't bother me. I've worked for people like him before. He can be a real asshole, but you know what? They signed my paycheck, so what do I care? That's how I look at Trump too. Yeah, he can say some things that really get you like, wow, I can't believe he said that. But then I'm like, so what? I'm like, he's doing his job. So I'm not bothered by any of that. What I'm bothered by is
it's like his soap. Every day you watch just like what's going on in America.
I think everything gets overblown here. It really does. I talk to people like you guys. I talk to people overseas all the time, and they're like, "Oh, I can't believe all this stuff that's happening." I'm like, "What? What's happening?" Like, I live here. There's nothing like that bad. I don't know. I'd rather have someone that like we talk.
Yeah, well, we'll leave them like that. We'll just sing on Coney's live. Let those people.
Believe me, people are the same way with Boris Johnson too. A lot of people don't like him, but you know what? Some people do, but they won't speak up if they're afraid to say it. I'm not going to be afraid to say what I support or who I support. I don't care who likes it and who doesn't. It's not my problem. You have to. I'd rather have someone who's really brash than someone who tries to control your life. You know what I mean? Like Biden, if he gets in, he's a typical, what I call a globalist. He believes government controls everybody. And I'm like, no, that's not the government's job. You don't control people. We are free. And that should be the same way in every country. People should be free. And that's why I have such a big problem with YouTube and Facebook and Twitter banning people's accounts for things that they say. That's all I'm concerned about here. Is people live freedom. You should be able to say whatever you want to say. I don't care how bad it is, unless you're like threatening someone. That's different. But people are being banned just for expressing how they feel about something. They're like, oh, no, you're not supposed to talk about that. You're not supposed to talk about what? I can talk about whatever I want to. You know what I mean? So it's a problem with people trying to control speech, trying to control thought. That to me is scary.
We definitely didn't control your freedom of speech there, Sir Larry.
Well, no, you know what? That is happening though on YouTube, especially. There was a channel that I used to watch all the time that just got banned, wiped off of YouTube. They didn't do anything.
Connie's not banning me to watch her YouTube.
Got banned, yeah.
Sorry, the lighter side.
We won't get banned here, but I've been banned when I used to use Twitter. I got banned from Twitter. I had 6,000 followers. I still got banned. For what? They never told me what. Like my ideas, I guess. So.
Pero banana bread kumakain.
I've been banned from Facebook multiple times. Like what? You know, just for speech. They don't like speech. They don't like your opinion. You're gone.
I didn't realize Facebook does that.
So you can't. I can't be like that. I'm not just gonna follow along to their rules. No, we all have. If we don't have our voice, you have nothing. You just have nothing. I don't care.
So what happens? Like you said about like Facebook banning you from what you say. So how do they do that? Like they don't. I don't know. What would they tell you not to say it or stop saying it or?
No, they will. If this happened, like they used to give you a 30-day ban at a time, because I get into politics, and when the election comes around, I talk on the. You know, a lot of us just have discussions on these different news sites and stuff, but some of them don't like it.
I see lots of friends, like I see some like people I know that live in America. They post things on Facebook about like.
Right. Here's my problem. I look at it like, what do you know? Like this one channel that just got banned off Facebook or YouTube. They said they
filter it or something like filter. Did it filter what you write or what you say or
nobody knows what to say anymore. There's like these approved words. Like, don't tell me what to say. You know what I mean? If I'm not threatening, I'm not being mean to anybody. If I'm just voicing my opinion, that should be allowed. And a lot of times I would go to comment on something, and then a message would show up. Oh, this comment violated our terms of service. I'm like, that comment really.
It's like the same as like when you sing some songs and they're not allowed, and they say like copyright or something like that.
It's not even copyright though. It's just certain people that.
No. I'm just.
Yeah. Like this one channel on YouTube that got shut down. They said that they got shut down for harassing and violence. Violence? It's a podcast. Like all they were doing is they weren't saying anything bad. They weren't threatening anybody, but they use that excuse. They're trying to say speech equals violence. And it's just like that is, and they're going to get sued though, and they are getting sued because you can't take away people's rights to speak. You just can't anywhere, not just by the government, but on social media. They've been doing that for years now. And the closer it gets to the election, now Twitter banned a post from an actual newspaper, the New York Post. The New York Post is the 5th largest newspaper in the country. And they posted a story about Biden's son, and Twitter said it violated their policy. You banned a major news network? Like this is how bad it's getting.
Be careful, Larry, because you might be banned on Coney's Live in a minute.
Maybe. That's all right.
I'm just joking.
I have told people today they can't ban me. They can't ban you in public. They can try. But I'll go speak somewhere.
Con,
Yeah.
will you ban Larry from your live if he keeps talking about Trump?
I don't think
Julian is banning your house.
You have to understand the whole thing with Trump, though. You have to understand why things are happening the way they are.
Yeah, I won't say anything because I don't really know
That's okay.
much about it. So
what I try to explain to people is I'll ask them what you like about them. This. I show the facts of what actually is happening. Like all these celebrities and news people they love Trump for years, loved them for the past 40 years. He decides to run, all of a sudden they hate him. I'm like, see, that right there can tell you this fake outrage. Shit. Like they're all in it. And I'm glad he ruffled some feathers. There's been a lot of things happening in this country for too long. People have been, they haven't been paying. I'm glad somebody finally woke everybody up. I just, I want everybody to succeed. I want everybody to be happy. I want everybody to
singing time? You want singing time?
What's that?
I think Connie wants singing time now.
Oh, go ahead, sing.
Sing, Mag-auto pa ako ka. Jesse Jel.
Dale.
Mega love shoutout Inday dyan. Nagtuntuan lang.
Everyone, mega love shoutout. Hello, host. Notice me.
Sorry, Larry, I cut you off. But I think, yeah, Connie.
No, that's fine. But when people, like I said, when people start talking about things like that, and if you really not that I'm saying anyone is stupid, but if you really understood what was going on, you wouldn't see it the way the media. That's another thing. The media is. Like I said, there's a real virus. The real virus in this country is the media. They're the virus. So that's part of the problem too. They present things. They don't say facts. They just give you their stupid opinions, which I don't want to listen to because they're wrong. And they're liars and they're corrupt. So I learned a lot, especially when
lesson. Don't read. Don't listen. Don't listen to the news. Don't read the news and whatever.
What I do is I listen to the people directly. Like when people say, "Oh, CNN said."
What you do not know doesn't hurt you.
Right. Well, that's why I block a lot of it out, because I learned a lot about people that I looked up to sort of back in 2015, 2016. I was on Twitter and I was connecting to a lot of people, a lot of journalists I knew for years. I would actually talk to them messaging people. It was great. But I started seeing a change in these people. And I started going, well, wait, what's going on here? Yeah, you people just flipped like that. And I'm like, well, something's really weird. And once I started researching more what's actually going on, I was like, this is not cool, man. So, there's a lot of I don't know how to explain it. If you've never been involved in it, you gotta. I just tell people, just do your own research, because I hate when people come to me and say, "Oh, CNN said Trump." I said, I don't want to hear what CNN said Trump. Did you hear Trump say this? No. Well, then go look at the video. I don't want to hear. I don't want.
Tinapos ko na sana yung pag-usap. Set up pa siya eh. Sabi ko lang magkantahan eh.
Pag nakita niyo,
kausap ko kasi pamangkin yung
if you look at what's going on around the world right now, all of a sudden in the past 3 years,
Quarantine siya, di siya makita siya asawa niya.
Like where's all the wars? Where's all the wars? They stopped. Where's all the terrorism? Gone. So when I look at things like that, and I'm saying, well, if the world is becoming more peaceful and you hate that, what's your agenda? Like, do you want more wars? Because you gotta look at the facts of what's actually going on. I'm like, the world is a pretty damn peaceful place right now. Our military is coming home. So
Hi, Lisa.
Is that a bad thing?
Nakanta ka na dyan para mag-stop na yan.
My phone is dying.
Uh-oh. And I have 2 boys in the military. I don't want Biden in the White House because Biden is a globalist. He's going to start more wars.
Hindi, gusto kong yung cellphone ko kasi
We don't need to be at war anymore. We've been at war for too long. It's done. We got to stop. We got to stop going to the Middle East and protecting people that we don't even care about and don't care about us. And it spends millions, actually trillions.
What happens in November?
Huh? November 3rd.
Very soon.
In my opinion, what I have to look back till 2016.
I think, is that a Monday? Is it a Monday? Third or?
I think November 3rd. I think it's a Tuesday.
Tuesday.
But the problem with this election is millions of people are putting their votes in the mail, and that's going to be a big problem. That's going to be a huge problem. And I would tell Trump or anybody, don't go anywhere, don't do anything, because these people are trying to steal this from you. And that's exactly what they're trying to do. It's really crazy. Like, we have some states that do mail-in ballots, but for the whole, would they expect the whole country to do that? That's going to be a mess. And it's going to be in court. So our election is on November 3rd. I bet we don't even know the outcome of it till January. Guaranteed. It's going to take forever. They're going to be in court. They're already finding, people are already reporting ballots. I know people, they're having multiple ballots sent to them. I'm like, why would they send them like 8 ballots? There's like one person living there. It's really, the system is corrupt. And they don't like Trump, so they're going to try to get him out even illegally. They're going to try to get him out any way they can because they want to keep their wars going. Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be chaotic.
Pretty much. But I know, well, I won't say too much, but I know people here are prepared for it. That's all I'll say. They're well prepared. So we'll see. Now, 2016, I was involved with a group of people, like I said, journalists, and we were keeping track of the whole thing up until the election. And even on election night, the news was still saying, oh, Hillary's got I think they said an 86% chance of winning. I'm like, I don't even have an 86% chance of getting out of bed every morning. What are you talking about? 86%. So right there, we knew. That's when I started learning the media is lying. They're corrupt. This is not real. Nobody has an 86% chance to win any election. They're so full of crap. So that's why early that night, it was about 9 o'clock, me and my group were like, this election's over. Trump's got it. And everyone's like, oh, half the states didn't even. I said, just look what's happening here. Look, connect the dots. He's going to win this because the media has been lying to you for a year. And that's what happened. And I'm like, why are people so shocked by this? Don't listen to the media. Do your own research. That's all you have to do. But nobody, they're too lazy. They won't do it. So everybody was partying and cheering and ready to celebrate for Hillary. I'm like,
there's a lot of people who depend upon the media for information and all that.
You can get some information, but you have to dig a little deeper rather than the talking head on TV telling you. Let me give you an example. Like, there were some protests here, which are also bought and paid for. but the reporter was sitting there going, oh, these protests are mostly peaceful, but there's buildings burning behind him. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. The city is burning, but you're standing there on camera telling me it's peaceful. So what they're saying is, you people are stupid. Don't pay attention to what's actually going on. Just listen to me and I'll tell you what's going on. So when I see things like that, I'm like, how do people get sucked into this? He's blatantly, you can see he's lying to you. but you're still going, oh, well, he says it's mostly peaceful, so it must be peaceful. Just ignore all those fires. Doesn't mean anything. It's like they're just lying to your face. And that's the thing that I had to learn. And I kind of knew, but 2016, especially, that's where I really started to open my eyes and go, well, wait a minute. What he just said completely contradicts what he just said an hour ago. Like, you people are lying to us. But unfortunately, people, I just wish people would use their own brain and stop, especially when they're purposely lying to you and you can see it and they still get away with it. Nobody's held accountable. So, you know, you just have to, like I said, dig a little deeper. And like, I was lucky because I was involved with some people that were like on the inside of these things. So I got to see things kind of firsthand and going, what this thing that's going on right here now, I wish everybody knew is not what's really going on here. I'm looking right at it. They're full of it. I talked to people. There was some protests in Chicago back in 2015. There was people I knew.
So where do you get your information from, Solari? Where do you get your information from?
You have to look for independent journalists. You got to find any independent journalist, someone who's not like, when you see like CNN, Fox, NBC, New York.
Somebody that's not biased or something.
Right. You got to find somebody that's, now everybody's got some bias, but you have to understand the corporate media, they're saying things because they're being paid to say these things. I call them actors. I'm like, you guys, they're not journalists. And there's a lot of evidence, because when I look at this study after study, like I said, I like statistics, I like reading data. And when study after study for the past 4 years, and they say 92% of the coverage of Trump is negative. Well, why is that? How can anyone, how are they going to tell me, you don't have to like the guy, but you're going to tell me that 92% of the coverage is negative on someone? So you're saying he's wrong 92% of the time? It's not possible. Nobody can be 100% right and nobody can be 100% wrong. So the media presented Obama as the king, the Messiah, did nothing wrong. They presented Trump as, oh my God, he does everything wrong. He's evil, he's going to kill us all. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I've never seen people so freaking unhinged before in my life. Like I said, you can look back, go look at tapes on YouTube of Trump from like 1987, back in the 80s when he was on Oprah, he was on the Today Show. They loved him. They loved the guy. They couldn't wait to get him on their program. But once he runs for president, they hate him. I'm like, well, wait a minute. You loved the guy when he was getting you into his golf course and his resort. You loved the guy. But now all of a sudden you just hate him? Like, it doesn't make sense. And that's when I started saying early on in his campaign before, something's not right here. Just something very, very strange, because these people were practically giggling when he was on their show. They were like little kids. But then the next week they're calling him, oh, he's Hitler. He's going to kill everybody. Where are you getting this from? You want to know the number one reason why I voted for Trump? The number one reason? He's not a politician, and he never was. And that to me was the biggest reason. He's not responsible for wars. He's not responsible for raising our taxes. He's not responsible for homeless people. He's not responsible for any of this stuff because he never was involved in it. He didn't make any laws. He didn't write any laws. He had nothing to do with any of this. And that, if you research, that's why they hate him. He's not one of them. He's not one of the club. You got to be a career politician. I got sick of the Bushes, the Clintons, the same people running for president all the time. And I'm like, well, wait, we need a change here. We need somebody who's not involved in all this crap that was part of the status quo that everybody complains about. Everybody complains for years. Oh, 100 years ago, this happened or this happened. I'm like, well, now we got a guy here that's...
I don't read a lot about that or listen to, but I get like little snippets of like reports and all that. And
that's
I think I recently is all about like the tax that he paid and all that. And
yeah.
I don't know anything about it. I'm just listening to you because I don't know.
the story about the taxes, it's a felony. You can't obtain somebody else's tax return. That's a felony. There should be people, whoever got those, if they did, I think it's fake, they should be in prison. That's you can't get somebody else's tax returns. So when I hear a story like that, right off, I'm thinking, well, how would somebody get a hold of somebody else's taxes? And if they did, that should tell you there's somebody hire some billionaire loser who knows who's connected, whether it's in the FBI, the CIA, or the IRS itself, doing this, releasing some information. And I don't personally care, because if you look, every wealthy person in this world, they know how to get out of paying taxes. That's what they do. They get out of paying taxes because they're smart. I don't care.
So Larry, to cut the story short, do you think Trump is going to win the election?
I believe he will win, yes. Unless there's something else nefarious going on.
He's going to win again.
Because look at the same thing is happening again. You see Biden having a speech somewhere and there's like 20 people. I saw Trump has done 3 rallies tonight alone. He's got crowds of 10, 20, 30,000 people again. So I'm seeing a guy talking to 20,000 people at an airport, and I'm seeing Biden talking to 15 people. The math is telling me they're doing the same thing they did in the last election. They're trying to tell me that Biden's ahead when nobody cares about him. Nobody goes to see him. Nobody cares what he has to say, because he says the same crap that they've been saying for years. You know, if they try to make it out like being in politics for 47 years is a good thing. No, it's not, because you're part of the problem. You got us to the point, and I, like I said, you don't have to love Trump, but Trump isn't the problem.
I regret not listening to my husband every time he tells me something about Trump, because I could have a bit of a debate with you.
Well, all I'm saying is you have to look.
He knows a lot. He knows a lot of like information.
Just like if you see like even in the UK, if you see a protest about anything, because that's all some people know how to do for some reason. I guess they don't have a job. But you see a protest, you have to look at who's protesting, listen to what they're saying, look at the signs they're carrying, and then find out who is paying for all of this. There's always money behind. These people can't just get up in the morning, these raggy people, and go out there and protest all over the place. Somebody's paying.
I think it just happened with like every like sort of election and all that. It happens in I don't know, in the Philippines definitely does, with like those money behind.
The Philippines, right? Well, the Philippines is ripe for corruption too. That's a lot easier there. Here's just a lot more powerful people controlling things. A lot of powerful. Like when Trump was first elected, there was a meeting with George Soros. Look up George Soros. That's a good name to research. George Soros.
My husband will know that if I.
Mark Zuckerberg, the Twitter CEO.
He's a walking dictionary about Trump.
All these people got together and had this big meeting after Trump was elected. I'm like, well, you know, there's something else going on here, and there's been for a while, for a long time.
Tulugan na ka, Con?
Ha?
Tulugan na ka?
Wala. Ito ko, nag-usap kami ng pamangkin ko.
Kantahan na.
So all I say to people when they're looking for answers with stuff like that, I say follow the money. Follow the money. Who's funding this? Who's paying for this? Who's in charge of this? And you see these names and you start to connect the dots. And that's when you say, this is bullshit. It's all fake. Like, these people are paying for this. They're paying for people to protest. They're literally paying them. So don't tell me this is real or there's people are outraged. They're not. They're not. There's always the same people behind all this stuff. And if I say stuff like that on Facebook, I can get banned. They'll say, oh, that's conspiracy theory. Nope. No, it's not. I just did my research, and the same names come up every time. So that's what I'm saying. Facebook is
depending on the gravity of what you say and all that. Probably.
What's that?
It depends. No, it probably depends upon like the gravity of like what you say, like how it. I don't know.
I got banned. I got banned one.
Do you
I'll tell you
think
something.
that
I got banned one time. Some woman, just because I support Trump, she called me a Nazi. And when people say something like that to me, I said, if you're going to accuse me of something like that, I'm Nazi. It's not 1939. So if you're going to accuse me of something like that, show me some evidence. Don't just point a finger and accuse me of something. You know, and they do the same thing to Trump. Oh, he's a Russian spy. He's really? You just came up with that all by yourself? So, and I said something back to her. I laughed at her and I said, you're a lunatic. That's all I said. A few minutes later, Facebook post said on my account, oh, you said this to this person, so your account was banned for 30 days. For calling
that's probably
someone.
my husband, Sir Larry.
What's that?
Husband of Jet, she's against for Trump. If you have a conversation with him, who's the winner? I don't think.
No, you got what I'm saying. I don't care who is for or against anybody. I really don't care. And most of the time, I don't care about people's opinions because I'm just looking at the facts. And I'm looking at the progression of everything that's happened here. And if somebody wants to tell me, I hate Trump, give me a reason. Give me some reasons. I want to know the actual reasons why.
He will have a lot of reason, I think, for you.
You could, but they might not be based on facts. Most people tell me, "Oh, I don't like the way he talks. He's not professional."
Sir Larry, to be honest,
that is very shallow. He wouldn't say that
to him, but I hate him the way he talk about like.
No, that's a very shallow
but
kind of.
You got, but that's the thing, though. You got to have.
That can't be just the reason why.
I challenge people all the time. Give me a reason why you're voting for Biden without mentioning Trump's name. Don't mention Trump's name.
You can challenge my husband. He will have an answer for you, Sir Larry.
Tell me why you're voting for Joe Biden. The same
guy.
guy.
I will ask him.
The same guy who got us.
And then I'll give you the answer next time. Okay.
So why would you support Biden? And you look at his history. Now remember,
I'll ask him that, and then I'll give you his answer.
All the things that people complain about over the years, whether it was civil rights or wars or anything, that's my first response. Trump had nothing to do with any of that. He wasn't a politician. Trump didn't cause any of the problems that you're talking about right now. None of them.
I'll ask him about what he says about you saying Trump is not a politician. I'll ask him as well.
He's not. He's never been a politician.
It'll be interesting what he says.
He's a businessman. He's always been a businessman. That's why I said I've known who Trump was since like 1985. He doesn't bother me. Now, when he first started running, I didn't support him because I thought he was just being a jerk. I thought he was just joking because Trump, that's what he does. He's a showman. So I'm like, he's not serious. He just wants to get in here and stir things up. But then he started saying something that kind of connected with me and made sense to me. I'm like, wait a minute, he's not playing around here. He's really doing it. He started calling out people's donors like Jeb Bush. And he went after the Bush family. I'm like, wow, he's really serious. Like he's going at this. Oh my God. And you know what? He was right. And so when you just look at the way the media presents things and what's actually happening, they're two completely different things. It's totally the opposite. So I just I don't care how he says things. I don't care what he says. Just get the job done. That's all I care about. Like I said,
did you watch the live? Did you watch the debate live?
Yeah. See now me.
Because you know what, Larry, it was about 2 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah.
And my husband waited for it like 2 o'clock. He was like waiting for that to happen. He was waiting for it.
Yeah, I don't see. For one thing, I don't see the value in debates. I don't see the value in it anymore. Today, I tell people debates to me are just entertainment. That's all it is. I'm not going to find out any new information.
One day you can talk to his husband, Sir Larry.
Well, people are shocked by Trump's behavior at the debate.
The thing is that he gets so uptight, that he gets so passionate, and he gets so uptight, and he would
that's what he does. That's Trump. What do you expect? Did you expect something different? Was he going to sit there and be nice and quiet? No, that's not who he is. He's a bull.
No, I didn't mean Trump. I meant my husband because he's
very passionate about like this thing, so he just wants Trump out. So
Well,
Buntag sa
unfortunately, he doesn't live here, so his opinion doesn't really matter. But you know,
Thank you, Jess. Ano,
that's what I say.
number.
What is it? I ask people all the time, what is it about him that you despise so much? What is it? Is it the way he talks? Is it the things he says? Or is it the
I don't think he would say that, because that's a very shallow whatever reason.
But most
He would
people
have deeper reason. He's very intelligent.
Like I said, my reasoning is he's not a politician, and that I love. That was the first thing. I'm like, good, because I'm tired of career politicians. Hillary Clinton, she's a globalist. She's a piece of crap. I could care less about her. Bill Clinton, the Bushes. Now, I voted for George Bush, but I started learning more about him and his family. I was like, no more of this. We can't have these families in here keep doing this time after time. And all they do is give us the same BS. Do you know Barack Obama? Everybody blamed Bush for a lot of stuff. Barack Obama dropped way more bombs than Bush ever did. Way more. There was more wars going on at one time under Obama than there was ever under Bush. It's not even close. Look at the amount of bombs the Obama administration dropped in the Middle East. You'd be shocked, Mr. Peace, Love, and War. I don't think so. Now, Trump, like I said, where are all the wars? You know, where's ISIS? Where's
I should have recorded this, so that it'd be interesting for my son to watch it. They'd be like, no,
all I tell people is look at you can dislike someone for some certain reasons, and I don't like. I mean, there's certain things about his policy that I would disagree with, but if I look at the results, we don't have any wars going on right now. There's nothing going on. The world is peaceful. They said the first year that Trump was in a war with North Korea. That's what they said. Where's North Korea? They've been pretty quiet the past couple of years, haven't they? They've been very quiet. They haven't launched any missiles. So I don't know what people's big issue is. The world is peaceful. I don't care what anybody says about it. The world is
jacket, pwede ka nang magbaba ng iyong bahay.
We shall see. We shall see. 3rd of November, but probably the result will be in January, as you say.
Yeah, I know it's going to be. Yeah, it's. I think. I mean, it's probably an exaggeration, but it'll take longer than like last.
I don't care. I didn't live in America.
Well. I think a lot of people are waking up, and that's one thing Trump said when he first started running. Last time Trump said, that's what he said. He said the United States has been, and I agreed. We've been asleep. We've been distracted by sports, the media, the internet. Nobody's paying attention.
Amerika kasi itong guest namin sa US itong guest namin.
So, I think
Sir Larry.
You just have to, if you just look at the.
I think they want to listen to your lovely singing now, Sir Larry, the viewers.
They what?
Yeah, but that's very interesting, listening to your facts, as you say.
Sir Larry, you need to say
not your opinion, not your opinion, but your facts.
I just tell people, go do your research.
Sir Larry, you are a lawyer of Trump's.
Huh? No, I'm not a lawyer. Yeah, I wish I was. That'd be pretty sweet.
So Larry just does his own research.
Trump's lawyer, Sir Larry.
Look at the facts. That's all I ask people.
I speak a spokesperson.
It's like the stimulus right now. People waiting for those payments.
How do you know that it's the facts, Sir Larry? About you go for
What's that?
So how do you know that it's the fact? Like you look for somebody very reliable and how because you don't really know what's happening. I don't know. Just you're not there.
Because there's a lot of things that are publicly available to read. That's all. And there are some, like I said, you can look at some journalists, you can look at some stories, but some people have an agenda. So you have to look deeper because sometimes.
But how do you know that the journalist that you're
listening to, or like the paper that you're looking at, hasn't got any hidden agenda either.
Everybody's got an agenda.
There
But
you
what
go.
I'm saying is there's some people that are reliable and some people that are not. Like the people that told us, CNN, MSNBC, told us that Hillary had an 86% chance of winning. You can never trust them again. You can never trust them. Why would they say something like that? It's a flat out lie. And they waited that whole night. I remember, like I said, election night, we knew by about 9, 10 p.m. that Trump was, we said, he won. Why aren't they just saying he won? We already see it. But they waited till like 2 a.m. to call it. Like, you people are frauds. You just didn't want to say the words, man. So you have to, like I said, take the words from the person, do the research, and just see what lines up and see what's actually happening. Like, people blame Trump for everything. They love to blame him for everything. And I'm like, well, do you realize he's not the only one at work here? There's the Congress, there's the Senate, there's Nancy Pelosi, who's doing absolutely nothing. And she's the one holding everything up here with the stimulus. All she has to do is go sit down. There's either people in her party right now that are telling her, Nancy, just take the deal. It's not everything you want, but take the deal, because people are suffering. They need that money. So Trump's just sitting back going, what am I supposed to do? He can't just write an executive order and send people checks. Can't do it. So there's a lot of things. And Nancy, she said on TV the other night.
Right. I can tell that you've done your homework, Sir Larry.
Well, it's not really homework if you just listen to the words. Like, when someone asked me about, I made a statement, they said, why would you say something like that? I said, here's the video. I'll link the video right out of Nancy Pelosi's mouth. So don't tell me I'm crazy. She said it. She said it. She said right on TV the other night, oh, I don't want to give Trump a win. I don't want him to have his signature on a bunch of checks. So this is a game to them. They feel like if they give us the stimulus, it's a win for Trump, and they can't have that. I'm like, well, wait a minute. You're not hurting Trump. You're hurting us. You're hurting the American people. So get your head out of your stupid $12,000 refrigerator, stop eating your damn expensive ice cream, and go do your job. And that's the problem, like I said, with career politicians. If you've been in office for 30, 40, 50, in some cases 60 years, you're going to blame a guy who's only been there for barely 4? There's a problem I have a real problem with you blaming someone else for all the crap that you've caused for the last 40 years, because you were a part of it. And you look at people's voting records too. You can look at any politician, how they voted over the years. This one voted for war. Hillary Clinton voted for wars. This one voted for wars. Biden voted for wars. And you're sitting there blaming Trump for making peace? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, it's because people profit. People make.
I love you, Sir Larry,
they make money. Look at all the corporations,
Julian.
Politicians and corporations, businesses. They make money from war. So they make money from our soldiers' blood. And that gets me really, I'm fed up with it. People are profiting from war. They're making billions of dollars. And so when Trump says now we still have some troops overseas, but it's not like it was before. We don't have thousands and thousands of troops out in the Middle East, in the middle of a freaking desert, fighting with people who have been fighting for 1,000 years. What the hell are we going to solve? Let them all kill each other.
Maybe the next time we have this conversation, Sir Larry, I will have more to say. I will have more to say about these things.
Just make sure you have facts. I'm not going to listen to, you know.
Yeah, my husband is my reliable source. I'm sure he has the facts as well.
No, that's good. I wish people would. I wish, you know, because we that's why when Trump started the term fake news, I thought it was brilliant. I'm like, he's freaking right. These people have been lying to us for years. Why are they telling us this? Why are they talking like this? I don't want to hear your opinion. Just tell me the story.
See, my husband would say that he is the one lying.
Just show me what he's lying about. That's all I ask.
Yeah, the next time we have a conversation, I'm sure I've got so many answers.
Telling me that Trump has lied about some things? Probably has. No doubt about it, probably has. But when I'm looking at the results, and before the virus hit, we had the most successful economy in this country's history. We were only about 3% unemployment before the virus came. That makes me really suspicious about China and the virus and how all this stuff started, because we've been taking billions of dollars out of China because they've been ripping us off for years. So there's a lot going on here, and there's a lot of like I said, the fear campaign with the virus. And we're going to find, when this is all said and done, I guarantee you when this is all said and done, we're going to find that number that they say how many people died from this virus alone is crap. I guarantee you it's going to be crap. It's not going to be, there's already hospitals getting into some big trouble for putting people down as COVID deaths when they didn't die from COVID. So when I see things like that, I'm like, this is sick. These people are fucking sick, man. They're telling us this stuff. They're scaring people, and they're lying to our faces. They're absolutely lying. You're going to tell me that somebody died.
Host?
No, you tell me somebody died in a car accident. They put it down as a COVID death.
Lady Tamsakdan ko. Mega love shout out to Lady Sullivan. Mega love shout out.
Even back,
politician talking.
And there was a woman. They said, "Oh, she 105 years old, died from COVID." I said, "No, she died because she's 105 years old." Tell me she fucking died from COVID. Is she gonna live to be 106?
Well, she could have lived until like 120 and 110.
I highly doubt that. But then what they do underneath that, they go, "Oh, well, she had heart conditions. She had this problem. She had this problem. Well, she didn't die from COVID. It might have
probably survived from all those conditions, but then died from COVID.
Well, not from. I would say died with COVID, not from.
Yeah,
it's like pneumonia.
I was using the wrong.
Lady.
But there's a lot going on here. Like I said, we'll see what happens when
We'll see what happens now. Forget the Sir Larry, forget the Trump because we'll
have another conversation about this, Sir Larry, and I'll have more things to say
Trump,
to you.
Trump.
Okay?
Trump is running now. Trump is running. Trump is running.
So you're pro-Trump, I'm against Trump, so we can have that kind of conversation with them.
Yeah, but
let's present our facts. Let's present our facts, okay?
What are you against?
Just Larry, you can
we do that, like have a little like EU pro. And I'm not saying I'm against, but I will be on the against side, okay? And I will present some facts on the against side. I don't whatever. I'm not voting or anything. I'm in the UK, so it doesn't.
That's good.
I think
I just want people to do that. You can have 100 reasons to hate Trump that have nothing to do with his presidency. He cheated on his wives. He did all this. Yeah,
it won't be that. It won't.
I get all that.
That definitely won't be that. Definitely won't be like the way he looks or the way he talks or the way he walks or.
Yeah, that's what I that's
whatever.
nothing else.
Or his color, the color of his skin, or.
I just don't know when he talks. It will be much
more.
It should go deeper than that. But like I said,
I assure you it will be.
All I do is look at results.
I don't know Trump's very well, so I don't care.
People say when people they'll start saying things like, "Oh, Trump destroyed the economy." I'm like, no, he didn't. A virus destroyed the economy. So right off the bat, they were blaming Trump for that. They're blaming him for the virus. They're blaming him for the economy. I'm like, then how come before the virus we had the strongest economy ever? Ever. We had more people working in this country than we've ever had working at the same time. 160 million people working. That never happened before. Then the virus hit and everything went downhill. And and I could see it coming. As soon as we had the first cases here, the media started lining up. The first time I heard someone say the words, the new normal, was like in April. And like, why would you say that? Why would they say that so early on, it's called this the new normal. It's because you want it to be the new normal, you know? And so there was an agenda there too. They just needed somebody to blame. And
it is a new normal. It's
not though. I
it's
refuse
working
to believe
for us.
that. I refuse to believe that. We've had thousands of viruses through our history. Thousands of viruses. We've got through all of them. Diseases, viruses, bacteria, you name it. But this one, at this time, in 2020, is going to be the one that just shuts the whole world down forever? I don't think so. I don't see that. I think that's a really negative, narrow-minded way to look at things. I'm being more positive about it. I'm not going to be scared by this. I'm not going to stop my life for this. No, I'm not going to wear a mask to go to the bathroom. I'm not doing any of that. So
to go to your own bathroom. Imagine that. You're scared of your.
Yeah.
So that's when I started saying, why would they say those words "new normal" way back then? That tells me there's a little more motivation. And there's one question.
I don't know when I heard that word "new normal," but
yeah, I
know I've heard it, but I didn't know when I started hearing it.
I heard it in, I think it was like the middle of April, late April, something like that. And I'm like, whoa, wait a minute here.
No, probably not. That's a bit too early to say new normal. Because we were still on lockdown then, and I think I went back to work like, I don't know, maybe 1st of June, something like that.
What?
I look at, see, I'm a proponent, and people hate this because I look at like what Sweden did. Now, some people still died in Sweden, but I'm personal friends with somebody that lives in Sweden, and they have kids. And back in January, February, March, I was asking them, "Are you kids still going to school?" They said, "Yeah, they never closed the schools here." I said, have any kids died? No. Any teachers died? No. Well, why they close schools here then? And when I ask people that, they say, "Well, that's Sweden. That's different." I said, "They're human beings."
Yeah, it was definitely more hard work for us when we went back to work. There's more of like routine, like small bubbles and washing of hands and cleaning up all the resources and all the furnitures and all the toys and everything else. And then there's has to be like 2 meters distancing, and parents have to wait outside, take children. It was difficult. It's getting better now. We've got more.
That's what I'm talking about, though. Sweden kind of used a herd immunity method, which they did it wrong here. The states, New York especially, they did. All the governors had their own way of doing things, and it was just like, well, wait a minute. Again, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a scientist, but the more I research this stuff, I'm like, wait, why are they doing that? This is going to sound awful, but you want younger people. You want younger, healthier people to get infected. You do, because they're not going to get sick.
Yeah, the immunity.
You have to get the immunity. So if you quarantine people age 60 and over, or 68, whatever, the average here of deaths is still like 80 years old. So you don't have to be a genius to figure out all along what was happening here. Because every time they would report deaths, 4 people died in Massachusetts today. Guess what? They were all in the same nursing home. So how come regular people can figure this out, but you experts can't? You experts keep telling me what to do. You keep telling me I can't go here, I can't do this, I can't do that. You can't even figure this out. This is not rocket science. It's like my state, New Hampshire has 1.36 million people. We haven't even had 500 deaths since January. Now, I hate the fact that I hate the fact that anybody died, but if you look at the percentages, go look at the CDC website and look at the survival rate of COVID. Look at it's 99%, literally 99% survival.
We'll do our research.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to worry about that? A 99% survival rate? I think I'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. If you take care of the people that you're supposed to, Like in New York, they put elderly people, the sick people, and they put sick elderly people in the same nursing homes with other people. Well, obviously more people are going to die if you keep doing that. And then they said they took all the basketball hoops down, closed the schools, can't go to the park, can't go to the beach. And I'm like, no, you have to let the younger people develop the immunity. And eventually the virus will have nowhere left to go. Isolate the high risk people and let the younger people go do what they normally do. But we've been so brainwashed by the media here. Every time, like in New Hampshire, like I said, we have 1.36 million people in New Hampshire, about 500 deaths. I don't know what the percentage of that is, but to me, it's not even noticeable. I hate the fact that 500 people died, but compared to over 1 million people, it's like a zero. You know what I mean? It's about as close to 0% as you can get. And not all of them died from COVID anyway. So that's the thing that I'm understanding. And I've been telling people for months, stop listening to the news and look at the data. You can go right to the CDC website and look at the numbers. It doesn't make any sense. Australia's got like a complete lockdown, especially in Victoria. Now, last I checked, Australia has 20 million citizens. As of a month ago, they had about 700 deaths. That's a reason to lock down the entire country? It's not. More people die from other things. So I'm looking at the percentages, I'm looking at the data, and it's just not adding up to me where the panic is coming from. So if I have a group of 1 million people, one gets infected and they're not even sick, and everybody panics over it. That happens here on our news. I'll look at my local news on Facebook. Oh, there was an infection in New Hampshire today. I'm like, so? Are they sick? No. Are they going to die? No. Why are you telling me? I don't need to know.
It's very strange though, because like here, it's now like people are limited to have like 6 people in a household. Like you can't go over 6, and then like in a class there's about 15 children or 15 children, and then they're all together in a class. 15 is like in one bubble. But then if somebody in that class has a birthday party, he can only invite six people. Like, he's together with those 15 children. Why can't he not invite all those 15, like 14?
Problem here. I was going to a crowded Home Depot. Now this store, you probably have 1,000 people in this store at once. This was back in like May. They said you can do that. And at that time, we had no mask mandate here. None. So they could do that, and then they would close beaches and parks. So you're saying I can go into a crowded store for an hour, but I can't go walk on the beach? And how can someone not logically think, no, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. That's overreaching. And they're doing that here now in Massachusetts. They got a hotline in not my state, but in the bordering state. If you think someone has more than 6 people or more than a certain amount of people at their house having a party on the holidays, call us. Oh, welcome to Nazi Germany. Really? That's what we're going to do now? We're going to start kicking down people's doors when they have too many people at their house? That's not going to work here. I'm telling you, in the United States, that's not going to work because people are going to get hurt. I hate to say that, but you can't go knocking on people's doors telling them, oh, how many people do you have at dinner tonight? You know what I'd say? None of your effing business. Walk away. You know what I mean? You can't trample on people's freedoms in the name of safety. You can't.
Yeah, everything just gets very strange and weird.
Strange. I think in every country,
all these guidelines you have to follow and all that. Like, so when we were like for example, we were open properly in September, and like there's we can have like 5 of us in a small staff room together, and then the other day a health and safety officer was coming to check about like it was a COVID health and safety, and we were told that only 1 person can go in the staff room. And like there were always 5 of us going to the staff room, but because of this health and safety officer, because only 1 person can go in the staff room at a time, because apparently there was one school who like had few people in the staff room and they were fined like a large amount of money. And it's like, so it's just for one day. And then we were back to like having 5 people again in the staff room, and like just for show, just for like, anyway.
I think what happens, especially in, it's different here. Sometimes it's different here, but the panic doesn't help. But like I said, there's I think it was Reagan that said at one time years ago, the government has a role. Their role is to protect the borders, protect the people, and to give us information. But once, like with a virus, give us the information, but then get out of our way and we'll deal with it. We'll wear a mask. We'll wash our hands. We'll social distance. We'll do all these things. We know we're not children. Don't tell us what to do. So that's what's happening. Like people are being arrested. Like I said, in Australia, people are protesting against the lockdowns because they're losing their jobs. They're losing their businesses. Now, in a place like Australia, you're not allowed to protest. They arrest you. So I'm like, well, wait a minute here. What's going on here? You know, and then I think about the United States. I'm like, we're lucky we have the freedoms we have. But like I said, slowly but surely, they're starting to restrict those freedoms. And that's what we are concerned about. Don't regulate people's freedoms in the name of safety. You can't do it. And again, if you look at, now the CDC also came out with a report a couple of days ago, and it said about 70, someone said it was 80 something, but I don't believe it. It was about 71% of people.
Ang init. It's too hot here.
Quite hot. The COVID topic makes
well, no, they were saying that the CDC had reported that they interviewed all these people, and about 70, I think it was 71% of people, all said, they said that they wore masks. And they still got infected. So I'm like, well, what's the actual effectiveness of wearing a mask? If all these people still got infected, and they said, well, I wear a mask everywhere, but they still got infected. So I'm like, there's your proof. There's your point. You need herd immunity to work. Protect the elderly, protect the high-risk people, the other people, you know.
I'll be right back. Sorry to interrupt you. I'll be right back. Just call of nature.
Yeah.
You can start singing there, Sir Larry.
Singing in the rain.
Sing in the rain.
How many people are watching?
Pink na pink. I don't know how many people. 6 people are listening to you.
Even though he got COVID.
Who are they? They're just listening to you.
Trump kicked the crap out of COVID.
I'm not against Trump, but I just don't like him, the way he talk, the way he but I don't care what he doing. I just don't.
No, that's understandable. That's understandable. And a lot of people say that.
But I don't care because that's the way he is, isn't it? But
that's just his personality.
Yeah, this is.
If you
love it, or you hate it. That is your choice.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, I'd rather have put it this way. I'd rather have someone act like that and be honest with me, rather than someone who's talking nice and lying to my face.
Yeah.
Don't tell me how presidential somebody is when all they did was lie to me. Because I don't care how nice you talk to me. You made it sound real good, but you're full of crap. You know? And sometimes that's what people do. They lie. I mean, I'm sure Trump has not told the truth, been 100% honest all the time.
I don't like the way he talk. He's like a spoiled brat kids, but I respect all the Trump supporters.
Yeah, he's just the kind of person that if you go after him, he's gonna go after you 10 times harder. That's just the way it is.
Yeah. I don't care what he doing or because I'm not Trump's fans, but I just
Well,
like.
we're not asking people to be a fan. It's not a sporting event. Like, I don't care.
I don't know. I don't know his attitude very well, but I just like.
All I'm saying is he's trying to get things back to where they used to be. There's too much money in politics. And like I said, there's some people who have been in like Nancy Pelosi, Joe Biden. How did Joe Biden become a multimillionaire? It makes no sense. You don't make that much as a senator or a congressperson. So where are all these politicians getting all of their money for all those years, which is why they stay in politics? You're not supposed to be in politics to get rich. That's not what it's meant to be. You're supposed to serve the people. We don't work for them. They're supposed to work for us. And somewhere along the line, they lost that. They totally thought that they control us. They don't control us. They're not supposed to control us. So if I see someone like Nancy Pelosi, who's worth like $12 million, or actually she's probably worth more than that. Well, how's that possible when you make about $150,000 a year for what she does? It doesn't have, well, corruption, exactly. Corruption's the biggest problem. Money, 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 follow the money is what I tell people. And then people say, well, Trump is rich too. Trump got rich before he became president. Trump got rich from being a businessman. And yes, corruption is a big problem, and that's what he's trying to get out of politics. One of the first things he said when he was running, I want to get the money. No, he said, I want to take the power away from the government and give it back to the people. And people hate him for that. And I wonder why they hate him for that. Because our government thinks that they own us. They don't. They don't control us. Every people, I don't care what country you're from, every people should be free. Your government shouldn't tell you what to do or control you. You live your own life as you choose to live it, unless you're causing harm to people. But everybody should be free. We're born free. We're not born with restrictions. You can do this, you can say this, you can't do that. No. That's not what being human is all about. Like we're supposed to live our lives as we choose. And I don't care who's in, like I said, even the president. I don't take people to put too much into this stuff too. Like when I say something about like what Trump, how much I like about this, they respond to me by saying, what has Trump done for you? I say nothing. What, a president doesn't do anything for you. He's running the country. That's very little effect on you. Trump, the presidents don't really have any effect on our lives. If you think about it, none, zero. Now it's the people, the Congress, the Senate. Those are the people that make all those stupid laws that don't make any sense. But if I look back at my life, I'm 50 years old. I've seen a lot of presidents.
I want Trump to invite her in my show.
I'll hook that up for you. No, you know what? I know what I could do. One of his, someone in his campaign lives in New Hampshire, Corey Lewandowski. I'll see if I can get Corey on your. I'll see if I can get Corey up here. So
Larry, why would you say that the president would have like zero or not have much effect on you?
Because the president doesn't run your life. The president, the
president runs the country, but then if something happens to the country, it affects your life.
It doesn't, though.
Why not?
Because the president he can't. Not this president, any president. They don't just like write laws. Like I said, it's up to the Congress and the Senate. The president can present something that he wants to do. Whatever his agenda is, he might want this to change. He might want to do this. Like I said, we want the stimulus money. Nancy Pelosi's holding it up, and people are saying, why can't Trump just write an executive order and send a bunch of people checks? Because he really can't do that. He probably could, but it wouldn't be good for a president to do that, because a president is not a king. They're not kings. They don't just do whatever they want. Now, the lawmakers, not the president, the lawmakers are the ones that affect your lives. The people who are writing these stupid laws and passing these laws, they're the ones that control your life. Now, like I said, I look at things more black and white. And I look at, I'm 50 years old. So I go all the way back to Jimmy Carter. And if I look at everything I've done in my life, whether it's a success or a failure, all through my life, none of it had anything to do with who was the president at that time. None of it.
Yeah, but then the president is responsible for the enforcement of the law. So whether the lawmakers present the law, but then the president is responsible for enforcement of that law.
He doesn't really enforce anything. It goes from the Senate to the Congress down to the local governments, the police, the mayors, the governors, all those people. They're the ones that enforce the law. The police enforce laws. Companies enforce certain rules. Like you know, taxes. I think paying taxes I think it's theft. I don't think we should have to pay so much in taxes at all. Why are you taking the money that I've earned?
Yeah, I agree with that. I always
but the president
get annoyed with like the more you earn, the more tax getting taken off you.
Now, yes, the president.
Although
the president can ask the Congress.
They always give us a breakdown of where the tax went. So.
Well, and that's what I was just explaining. How are these politicians getting so rich? How are these people worth millions and millions of dollars? They're not supposed to be. That's not what. When you work in the government, you get a government job like that.
Corruption.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly. And that's one of the first things Trump said when he was running. I'm going to get take the power away from the government. As soon as take the power away from the government and give it back to the people. That's when all the hatred started. And you have to think, well, I wonder why. Who thinks they're going to lose here? All these people who've been getting rich off of our tax dollars for all these years, including Joe Biden, all of them. They're not supposed to. You don't go into politics.
I need to study a politician. I need to study a politics.
You don't go into politics.
I can debate.
Like the Obama, and that's another thing. Trump doesn't even take a salary as president. President makes about $400,000.
How do you know that, Sir Larry? How do you know that? How do you know that he doesn't take a salary?
He donates it. He posts on the White House.
How do you know that he's not lying?
Well, what are you gonna do? It's official.
He could say that, but then
he won't do that.
He donates his salary.
Really?
Do you know Trump has lost millions of dollars by being president? You can see it's all public record. The organizations he donates his money to, whether it's veterans or whatever it is, he donates it. So $400,000 a year. For example, Barack Obama. They weren't rich when they went into the White House. He left the White House worth about $20 million. How? 8 years times $400,000? Is that? No, that doesn't add up. So that's what I'm saying. They make money in other ways here. All these.
Well, the thing is, like if, like how much he's paid for his salary, he could have invested in like businesses and all that. So he earns more money. He buys properties and all that.
That's what he was doing. His kids are running his foundation.
So it's not like he's taking the money off whatever. It's just probably from his salary, and then he just was very good at investing it.
He wouldn't need it. He's worth billions of dollars. Why would he need it? What does $400,000 look like to a guy like Trump? It would like me looking at $20. That's how it would add up.
Sir Larry, why sometimes he was like complaining about wearing the mask or just like you can
because that's the difference.
need to buy
Okay,
the
but that's the difference.
PPE.
That's the difference between him and the media. The media wants to scare the crap out of you. Trump was trying to show confidence. He was trying to show people you can take precautions, but you don't have to live your life scared. That's what he was trying to do.
He got COVID.
Which is more proof that all the doctors around you, all the testing, all the masks, all the social distancing is worth garbage. Because
he didn't want to wear a mask. That's probably why he got.
No, because we were told by the CDC wearing a mask keeps other people safe, not you. That's what they told us. Wearing a mask keeps other people safe, not you.
Well, then if the other person wearing a mask is protecting you as well, because if you're wearing a mask protecting the other people wearing a mask is protecting you.
Protecting you. Yeah.
But
because
the point
of like
is, he got how long was he sick? Is he dead?
He's not, but he got it.
Wow, he got it. Do you realize I could test positive right now?
Probably well, if you're healthy and all that, we still get it, but then you probably won't die for it. Like
another myth busted. We're talking about a 74-year-old man who's slightly overweight, and he got out of the hospital within 3 or 4 days. I'm supposed to be.
He probably just wanted to get out of the hospital.
Like, who cares? Like, we knew everybody.
There is COVID because he got it, but it's just how you get of it. Like, some people will, like him, just 3 days he was out, but some people will get the worst.
Since he's wearing the mask, he got COVID.
He's probably doesn't have any underlying condition that made it worse.
But the point is,
some people would have underlying condition that will make it worse.
Right.
So some people will stay in the hospital for maybe 5 days, 10 days, but then maybe didn't have the underlying condition to make it worse. So he came out of the hospital after 3 days.
Trump.
Some people will get it and will just stay in at home and isolate, and then after a few days, it's gone. But they had it.
Most doctors will tell you. I know people personally that had a high temperature, and they tested positive, and the doctor just told them go home. I'm like, well, wait a minute. I thought this was so fucking dangerous. So dangerous. For one thing, it's so dangerous.
I think it depends. It depends how like sort of fit and healthy you are, because then if you have got an underlying condition and you get it, then I'm sure the doctors will like keep you in the hospital, wouldn't let you go home if you
isn't that the case?
Worse.
Isn't that the
but
case?
If you're not fit and all that, then they'll just tell you to isolate and
right. But isn't that the case with everything? Pneumonia, the flu. Do you know we have some years in the United States, I think in 2018, over 60,000 people died from the flu in this country. Nobody told us to wear masks. Why?
Same everywhere.
Why now? Why now all of a sudden? This virus, you got to wear a mask for. All the past thousands of years of virus?
just because of the you learn from the mistake from the past, from the experience from the past, where they're trying to control like that it wouldn't happen again, where all the people that died in the past hopefully will get prevented, and then we wouldn't have as many people dying as by doing all these precautions.
But what my point is, we're taking precautions and people are still dying. So you can either isolate.
Probably these people are not taking enough precautions.
Like
and
what?
They've got an underlying condition that triggered like making it worse.
Exactly. But that's my point. Like you can anybody wants
I probably had it, but because I was taking all this whatever precautions like vitamins and all that, then
I could test positive right now, which is why I won't get tested. Why would I go get tested if I'm not sick? And that's another thing. It's so deadly, but you have to be tested to know you have it. Well, if it's that,
there's like people who get tested positive, but they're asymptomatic. Just get a bit headache.
So that tells me it's not as deadly as they've been telling us. I'm not saying it's not deadly, but that I could walk outside and get hit by a car tomorrow. I mean, how are you supposed to live your life?
Well, that is like accident, so Larry. That is accident.
Well, I'm talking about
when you get like hit by a car, it's like
I'm talking about the chances of things happening. Do you realize because we all this stuff's going on, people haven't been going to their regular doctor's appointments? They haven't been going to their cancer screening.
No.
That's what I said. The harm from this, there's going to be harm from this virus that have nothing to do with having the virus. It's going to be the after effects. People are literally scared to leave their homes. To me, there's something wrong.
Like the other day, we were playing cards here, and my husband was opening all the windows, the doors, and all that. And then I said, "Well, I probably won't die of COVID. I probably won't die of like so cold because of like open air, and I was just so cold because he had all the windows and doors open, and it was so cold. I was like shaking."
I always take things like that, and I do. I just don't sound like it, but I take things like this seriously. I do. But if I look at someone in my position, even when I'm working, I'm not around anybody. I'm always working by myself. I'm at home. I'm by myself. If I go out, I'm by myself. I might go to a store, but I go at times when there's not a lot of people there. That's before the virus. That's just the way I live my life. That's why I say it's not a one size fits all.
Thank you.
You can't treat my state like you can some cities. I don't live in a state that's crowded. We're all spread out. I live in the woods. But you know what? I could stay home from January till now and never leave, and I guarantee you could still get infected. So when I look at the odds and I look at the data, and I'm saying, like, you could take all these precautions. Like they just said, 70-something% of people who said they wear masks all the time, those are people who actually got infected. So what are you doing? You're wearing a mask. You're not breathing fresh air anyway. And how often do you have to change that mask? Because they told us the virus can live on the mask for up to 7 days. So I'm looking at all these things, and I'm looking like what? And I see you usually see people littering. Now the biggest thing I see all over the ground now are masks. So if it's that deadly, why isn't there a biohazard bin to throw these masks? You can just throw them in the regular trash? Or you just throw them on the ground? Now, people shouldn't be doing that anyway. But they're starting to back off on these things now. Because back in March, this brilliant Dr. Fauci said that there shouldn't be people walking around in masks everywhere. And then he changed his tune and said, yeah, everybody should be wearing a mask. So they were never straight with us on any of this. If somebody would just be honest with us, we'd be better off. That to me is the biggest problem, is they're not being honest. These people that they call the experts kept changing their minds. Oh, you don't need to wear a mask. Oh yeah, go ahead and wear a mask. Which is it? The science, it doesn't just change. You know about the virus. You know what it is. Then they say, 6 feet apart. And there were some people suggesting, well, those particles can travel up to 12 feet. Oh, we're going to change it. Make it 100 feet. I don't care. I don't want anybody near me anyway. So we keep hearing all these conflicting.
Very confusing, Sir Larry. Very confusing.
And I'm supposed to rely on the people that are confusing everybody. No, I don't. I'm going to rely on me.
Yeah,
I know what's best for me. I'll deal with it. If I get
follow your instincts, Sir Larry. Follow your instinct.
Huh?
Yeah,
just follow your
instinct.
Yeah.
Do
what you can
follow
do.
Your heart, follow your brain, follow whatever you.
Yeah, so if people say, don't go into crowded places. Good. I've been doing that my whole life. Don't be within 6 feet. Good to me. I'm an introvert. I don't want people around me anyway.
The important, I think, is not only for the mask.
This is nothing new for me. Social distancing is not
important. Important is how you want
you to my arm anyway. I've been like that my whole life. It's not a big change for me.
Hi, go vlog.
You're an introvert. But you're
You're psycho kasi ako ito si sister, akit ka nga dito. Magaling to
like
si
in the street, not
Yeah, I just
Magaling
don't
to
like.
politics.
not like people near you, but just
Yeah, I
like
don't like crowded
kind of
places.
like,
Ay, bakit tayo kasapin ko si Larry? Mahilig ko sa politics. Bakit ka nga dito? Kasapin mo
I
to sa
went
politics.
to
Ay, pasakitin ko
even if
to
I'm
si
in line,
magaling ko sa politics
it
eh.
makes me nervous. I don't like a bunch of people
kailangan ko ng
standing
katulong
behind me.
dito ko eh.
Huh?
Pakitin mo.
Ah?
I think I'm gonna have a backup, Sir Larry.
It's what?
I think Connie's sending a backup for me.
A backup.
Akit ka dito sa mag-nosbleed ako. Ano ako, galing ka niyan eh. Come on, sir, sabi ko. Kasi he is good for politics as well, Sir Larry. Side Go Vlog. So he can talk to you about that. Akit ka nga dito, Sir Saif Go, kasi kausapin mo yan. Ang galing din ito mag-ano sa politics eh. Tinan mo, kausapin mo to si Sir Larry. Nag-nosebleed na nga ako dito. Hindi na nga ako nagsalita eh. Kasi ganina pa ako dinugo yung ilong ko. Akit ka na, Sir Saif Go.
It's difficult to go into this kind of topic when you don't have enough weapons.
Ayan, si Sir Saif Go. Kausapin mo yan. Ayan, si Sir Saif Go. Ayan, magaling yan sa politics. Magaling din
paano naman yan, nakamute yung microphone.
Nakamute ba siya?
Yes.
Nakamute ka sa video? Ay, si Sir P, nakamute ka ay. Dapat kausap si Sir Larry ay yung husband ko. Naku, magkasundo yan sila. Ay, Sir Saif Go, sana ka? Bakit nakamute ka? Nakamute pala siya.
No,
Sino yan? Si Sir Sandrio.
The virus shouldn't have been a political thing. Here, the virus here is divided straight down party lines. States that run by Democrats are shut down. States run by Republicans are pretty much open.
Is that the most dangerous? Is that the most dangerous virus, Sir Larry?
Is it? I don't think so.
No, I was just asking you.
I don't know
because I mean, what we have, was it back in 1918?
Ayan, sumali ka na din, Sir Alex. Ano na ka na dyan? Politics nga natin sa Go kasi magaling to sila mag-politics dito.
I don't know how many people the Spanish flu killed, but that was at a time we didn't have the technology we had, and we didn't have as many people in the country. That's another thing you have to consider. The United States, we have approximately 340 million people here. How are you going to lock down 340 million?
Independence,
You just can't do it.
Who do you think will
I need to call a friend.
Well, no, it's not a debate. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not saying it's a debate. It's not a debate because I haven't got enough knowledge about this thing, so I wouldn't go for like a debate, this and that. It's just nice to listen to and then like give some of my opinion and my thoughts every so often.
What I'm saying is the statistics, all the data is available. Just go.
It's a conversation, Sir Larry. It's not a debate. It's a conversation. Yeah. It's
just go to the CDC website. They'll even put.
It's an exchange of.
There was one. It's interesting to look at though.
It's a conversation. 80% Sir Larry and 20% gel.
No, there was one
no,
thing
I'm just joking,
that
okay?
if you were, I think it was 24 years of age or under, you had a better chance of being struck by lightning than you did of dying of COVID. Like there's all these statistics. Yeah, really. So when you look at all the actual, it's a funny thing to read, but it's just like, that is kind of funny because that means there's like no chance when you're that age. So it's everybody take precautions. We shouldn't be told to wash our hands. I'm hoping everybody does that anyway. But I think we're going to have a vaccine like soon. Like they're already giving people. Now I probably won't get vaccinated. I'm one of the ones that won't get vaccinated because I don't. We'll see what happens. I kind of wait and see. Yeah. Let's take a month and see if anybody drops dead from the vaccine. Then I'll decide if I want to get the vaccine. But right now.
But for now, we'll move on to concert time.
Oh, here we go.
I think so. It's very interesting.
Tigil na,
It's very
tigil.
interesting.
No, that's
Very
what
interesting.
that's why I'm so bothered about things that happen on social media when people get banned. It's supposed to be an
Takot ako
exchange of
dumang
opinion.
Kasaway ka dyan, ikaw nga magaling
People
mag-English
shouldn't
dyan.
be silenced for their opinions. I don't care
Hindi
what
ko,
they're.
yan titigil.
I really don't care how it offends me. I still
Hindi yan titigil.
people say things
Sinabi ko
that
na nga eh, ano na.
Dapat ikaw makipag-usap niyan eh.
on the internet that I don't like, but I still believe in their right.
Wala ka lang dyan, yun naman ang English natin na alabaw.
You're not hurting me.
Kahit nasa UK tayo.
That's how I try to look at things. I can still respect your right to do that. I think it's disgusting, but go right ahead, have at it, have a blast. I don't want anything to do with it. You know, I drive around and see things, a billboard. I don't like what it says. I'm not going to have somebody remove it.
Si ano, wala. Ayun, si Trump yata. Ano ba? Usapin mo kasi, sa gruto mo, galing
That
tumasakan
happens
sa
around
politics.
here when somebody puts like a Trump sign in the yard and somebody goes and steals it and rips it. I would never do that if I saw that's somebody else's property. Like, why would you do that? That's other people. I don't know why people get so triggered by things that have nothing to do with it. And it really is not.
People just get so passionate and very, I don't know, it's just.
It's not passionate, it's ignorance.
Yeah, I suppose.
You know,
I call it passionate, you call it ignorance.
One day around here, I had a
that was more positive than, yeah.
I had a.
It's nicer. It's nicer it's a nicer word.
I had a Trump shirt. I had a Trump shirt and I wore it around all day, all these different towns, just to see if I would get a reaction. Nobody said a word to me. Nobody said a damn word to me.
Oh my God.
That's why you have to look at things that do happen. I wonder how legitimate are the stories that you read. You know, a lot of BS. Now, I wouldn't give someone a chance to get the words out of their mouth, you know, but no one did say anything to me. So I'm like, okay, I'm not.
If I, like, the next time Con is on live, I turn up and I have a really big sort of Biden shirt, would you still talk to me?
Of course.
I'm just joking.
Put it this way. I want Trump to win again, but if Biden wins, it's not going to change my life.
No.
Obama didn't change my life. Bush didn't change my life. Clinton didn't.
It's just really how you take it. Some people get really, really
and I don't
angry about it. And
I don't understand it. Like, what? Why do you care?
I need to have a timer this.
I don't understand.
And it should have which tone and answer that if it timer then you can.
A person like this. It doesn't matter.
Hindi na nga siya nakikinig sa iyo, Con eh.
I can't believe people put pineapple on pizza.
That's called, Sir Larry, that's called Hawaiian.
And I'm telling you, once you put pineapple on it,
it's called Hawaiian pizza.
It's no longer pizza after that. You don't do that. No.
Larry, 5,200 vote for president.
Meat feast.
No, you don't know how many people have told me over the past 3 years that I should run for politics in town here. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'd be worse than Trump.
Probably not for an introvert.
No, because I wouldn't want all the attention. And believe me, I would get attention.
You're getting all the attention here on Coney's Live.
Yeah, I don't want the attention. I want to stay in my bubble.
You're getting lots of attention from Coney's Live. You get our attention.
No, I think people are crazy for doing that because, especially if you're higher up running for like Congress or Senate, they really dig through your life. Your whole
Balik na po siya, Con.
I don't know how people do that. That you're putting yourself at risk. Hey, you stole a crayon when you were 5 years old. Oh, gee, sorry. You know, they go back in your history to see all these things you did in your life. Like, why would you want anybody combing through your life like that? Nah.
So, Larry, who do you think will win the president?
Hey, Larry, you had a 25-year-old girlfriend when you were 17.
Hey.
That's
called mojo.
Yeah, you had lots of it then.
My son is calling.
Okay. Mayra, sige kanta na, uy. Manganta na ta kay wala na. Bim, kanta ko, Bim, kay parang wala na. Di kanta ko ha. Maggulong sa kong kanta kon. Bahalag dili maayong kanta basta mo kanta ko.
Sir Saipo,
Para wala na.
ito magaling si Saipo. Uy, di kita nito si Sir Saipo. Pag nanonood kayo dito sa kanya, matatawa ka. Magaling to magsalita sa ano, sa... Akit ka kasi nito Sir Saipo? Kasi magaling to mag-English eh.
Ano ba itong
Ano ba itong
kakantahin ko, be?
Ano ba ito, Safe Go?
Parang wala pang
Magaling
ano,
to
wala pang
magsalita.
sinibalik.
Sige lang katawan nito. Pag manood ako dito, di na lang ako magsalita. Kantahan na.
Ito na lang kay Beyonce. Hindi, kantahin natin to.
Sige, kanta ka
Ano bang
na
kantahin
dyan.
ko? Sabihin, makukanong kantahin.
Baba ka na ba dyan, Sir Saigo? Safe Go. Okay. Lady and Red. Ay, blue pala ako ngayon. O, black pala. Kaya pa ninyo.
Agoy, nibalik na.
Hindi ko nakakaya eh. Tingnan mo
Wala pa ko
kikinig eh.
kakanta.
Paano ka?
Wala pa ko kakanta, nibalik na kon.
Hi, I'm Larry's patient son.
Oh?
Hey there.
Hello. What's this said? Di ko na. Ano sinabi nun? Di ko to narinig. Isang linggong pag-ibig. Ayan. Ay, nako, Sir Saigo. Makit ka to. Ayaw ko, lalo na dudugo ilong ko. Pasaway ka. Ikaw nga yung galing-galing mag-English dyan. Ikausap mo yung mga Pilipino. Ikaw talaga. Ikaw, Englishin mo to kasi English talaga to. Ikaw nga eh. Natatawa na nga ako sa'yo pag nag-ano ka. Di na ako nagsalita pag nanonood ako sa'yo eh. Sige lang akong katawa. Magaling to si Sir no?
Next time, ano na ako, maminaw na ako ni Julian para na ako ika-answer ni Larry.
Dapat to, tatawag ako dyan lang show ko dito na si Julian, si Paul, tapos si Sir Larry.
Mag-viral yan
ko. Maglagay ko ng timer. Jim, maglagay ko ng timer kasi dito
ay, nako, si Julian. May alarm ako, may alarm. Mo yan. Nako, si Julian, timeran mo yan. Sabihin lang ka, let me finish.
Oh, si Larry din, ganun din. Bahala sila, basta patay paano yung talaga siya patayin. Mag-ano talaga ako ng timer, yung alarm. May timer, 15 minutes, seconds lang. Mga ilang minutes ba dapat magsalita? Mga 8 minutes o 10 minutes? O 5 minutes ba? Mga ano lang, mahaba na yun, 10 minutes.
Naghanap ako ng kanta. Para pagbalik di na siya mag-istorya.
Kanta ka na, Roger, sabi ni
Kanta na nga, kasi parang hindi na mag-istorya ba? Kay, dugo atong ilong.
Mga dugo na ilong.
Kanina lagi na akong, pinahid na akong ilong kon.
Ako nga, wala na ako, di na nga.
Kasi kantahon lagi.
Napagod na ako dyan sa kaka-English niyan, kaya di na lang ako wala na ako, ang English ko karabaw pa naman. Mabuti to si Sir Saigo kasi galing to mag-English eh.
Yan sana pinakyat ko para mag-debate, sila talaga.
Ako mamakit eh. Naku, pag yan talaga matatuwa ka talaga dyan. Tawa ka ng tawa dyan pag yan. Oy, si Sir Saigo, yan ba yung nung una kung dyan, alala mo yung umakit ako sa StreamYard. May pumasok yan dito na siya kaya ang yan. Umakit kaya yan dito first time ko nagkukuha. Ngayon si Saigo na Jan, sunggo nasad mo ani. Kanta na ka raw dyan, sabi ni Saigo.
Kanta na nga.
Kanta ka na dyan, tugal mo na makahanap eh.
Kahit hindi ko alam yung kanta. Kantahin ko na lang para...
Just a woman in love. Just a woman in love. Kantahin mo na lang yun. Dali.
Just a woman in love, sige. Just a woman in love. Just a woman.
Para mawawala-wala na yung dyan. Pasaway na.
Hanapin ko yung karaoke. Just a woman.
Ako naman.
Nawala tuloy yung tulog ko. Tulog ko. Sige nga.
Ako kakanta ko ng anong request niya dyan?
Oh, kanta ka rin ko na kay.
Hindi ako nakikinig kasi may nag-i-edit ako tapos salita sa politics, hindi naman ako mahilig kasi di ba ako mahilig sa kumukontra. Ayan na si Sir Alex Jen.
Pakitin mo nga siya. Strong, I'm sure. I'm in control. A lady with a plan. Not tonight.
Matawa kayo dito. Ang galing
Believing
nito.
that
Kita niyo yan, guys.
a little
Kita niyo yan,
package
si Sir
holding
Saigo.
in my
Sir Alex,
hand.
tikitan mo yan, Sir Alex. Matatawa ka niyan.
I've got it together. They call me the girl who knows just what to say and do. I didn't know what to say tonight, so I fumble and fall. Run into the wall. Cause when it comes to you, just another woman in love, a kid out of school, far out of control, just another fool. You touch me and I'm weak, I'm a feather in the wind, and I can't wait to feel you touching me again. With you I'm just another woman, just another woman in love.
Naglag ako.
Hangon
Giniginawa ko nag-inig.
Anuhin ko muna yung...
Ay, nako. Birahe daw, Jen, sabi ni Sir Saigo. Nawala si Jen. Nasaan ka na, Jen? Sumama ka kay sila, ano? Ayan, umapaw na, kumanta na si Jen.
Pakitin mo na yung ibang kakanta ko, please.
Bakit ka dito kasi Sir Saigo lang? Kasi
hindi kasi ako marunong talagang kumanta.
Bakit si Sir Saigo? Para makausap pag kumakanta. Ay, may hagdan dyan. Bakit kayo dito? Habang tinawagan pa yun. Ako, di naman ako nakikinig dyan sa ano. May ginagawa ko sa sarili dito.
Save tayo, no?
Buti na lang. Tagal mo. Ang hirap kasi, no? Kasi wala akong alam dyan. Wala nga akong alam kay ano. May tuba daw, Jello. Sabi ni Sir Go, tuba daw.
Cheers!
Tuba pa diha.
You stay to celebrate.
Tulog na mga kasama ko. Ay, baka magising
the chocolate covered candy hearts to give away. The first of spring.
Wala, mapaw na daw, sabi ni ano.
In fact, here's just another ordinary day. No April rain, no flowers bloom, no wedding Saturday. Da, 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 da. But what it is something true, made up of these three words that I must say.
Makyat. Si Lisa in America, makyat. Allah.
Ay.
Uy.
Cutie.
Uy, matulog ka na. Matulog ka na, Eliana. Right. Si Eliana.
Bye.
Doon na, Bon. Bular ka na, i-blow jacket.
Eliana na lang pakantahin mo, Kon.
Bye daw, bye.
Sabi ni later.
Ay. Kumanta na.
Go, go, go. Ayan, dikitan niyo yan si ano. Dikitan niyo yan yan. Kasi mamaya dumating na yung protisya natin. Nasaan na? Nawala na yung ano. Hey! Protisya natin. Halika. Na, oh. Nawala na yung ano. Ingit na naman si Sir Larry. Ay, Sir Alex.
Ano daw?
Ano daw, all. Ano daw ng baby? Sir Alex. Ano daw? Ang cute baby. Nakanta na nga lang ako.
Kakanta ako, Kon.
May nakita din mo.
Kon.
O sige, kanta
ka, kanta ko. Kanta ka?
Kanta ka na. Donovar, you have no photos in your
Heart beats fast, colors and promises. How to be brave.
I can keep no pictures
How
on
can
your
I love when I'm
house.
ready to fall? But
Ilo,
what
ilo. Ayan, sige, ilo.
alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes
Ano
away.
po sila? Ano ba yun? Bakit nag-iba kayo ng ano? Nag-iba pa sila ng ano?
One
Nagsama.
step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more.
Sure.
Oh my God.
Time stands still, beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every hour has come to this. One step closer. I am every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more.
Nagsilapitan sila ng umalis si Alex. Kanina po sila Larry.
I brought your heart
Kanina
to
din
me.
sila makalapit.
I
Kanina no.
have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more.
Duet daw. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Oh, next na. Next na dayon. Fill in the blanks dayon kay para di na maka-insert.
Maka-insert.
Fill in the blanks.
Sino ba kakanta sunod? Kakanta na lang ako no. Love, can't you say I'm alone?
Sige, Con.
Akanta ko mo siyempre para wala na masisingit kaya wala akong makita kanta eh. Bahala, bumabahan na yan dyan. Ala, si ano yan? Please don't leave me behind.
Con, all this time, gusto mo yan, di ba? Maganda kang kumanta dyan.
Wala akong nakita all this time. Hello. I've been searching so long. I've been searching alone. A little love is all I
Tickle, tickle.
A little love makes rain blue. Only please me. Wala ako. And that is so. I wanna spend my as a teenager.
Nag-bar pala sila. Today? Makita ko si Biden.
Ayan, si Trump. Si Trump. Just once. Antay natin yung just one. Just once. Kanta ka na dyan, Jun. Naghanap pa ako nung kakantahin ko dito. Nawawala eh.
Lisa. Pakantayin mo si Lisa.
Ito yung changing of my life. Anong marunong kwento? Yung ano?
Nag-snow na sa ano, sa...
Maraming.
Saan ba to? Sa...
Sana mag-snow dito para walang pasok.
Naman may snow. I don't like snow.
Ako gusto ko lang mag-snow para walang trabaho.
Yun ay.
Can't be with you, Lynn. Can't be with you tonight. Kantayin natin yung Can't be with you tonight.
Mainit na. Hindi na malamig. Oo. Uy, tikol. Tikol.
But I don't know where you are.
Katulugon ako. Sakit na akong mata. Kanta sa ako ha. Kay after ni mo kon.
Kantayin mo na, Jen. Kanta ka na, Jen. Jel.
Anong kanta ko? Wala ka ng singer dyan. Kanta ko ng All of Me. What we do without your smile, throwing me in and you're kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding, I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy. Hang on with me and I'll be alright. Head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind, 'cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges. Oh, you're perfect imperfection. Give your all to me, I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me. And you give me all of you.
Alam mo siya.
Oh.
Kasi kung mag-write na orange.
How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down. I'm around through every mood. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop. Hindi ko na alam yung sunod.
Uy, yan na. Ano nangyari sa batang yan?
Sarap na tawa ni Liana, uy. Diana ka talaga. Ano, tapos ka na kumanta, Jen? Nasaan ka na? PG lang ako, PG lang na, kanina pa ako. Ay, thank you, thank you. PG ka pala dyan. Okay, salamat.
Yay!
Uy, ano na, Jill? Kanta ka, Jill. Kanta, kanta, kanta. Kanta.
Sayaw ka, te. Kanta ko, te.
Kanta ka na, Lisa.
Yan ba kantahin ko dito? Si Jill ang kanta. Kanta ka, Jill.
Alam mo to yung kantahan, sis? Ah, hindi kanta. Pandisco ba? Ito. Ito na lang, te.
Let's walk.
I-try ko, ha?
Okay. Sabi
Baba.
ito gana, ano, nothing gonna change my love by, ano,
Baba na.
kantahin natin ito nothing gonna change. If I had to leave my life without you, darling, the days would all be empty. The nights would seem so long.
White shirts now breathe my
You I
bloody.
see forever,
Your
always
deep
clearly.
Hindi ka.
I love you. And every time my dreams are you.
Don't say
Baby,
or
one thing
please.
I want you to hold me now, touch me now. I don't want
So
to
you're cold.
be nothing gonna change my love for you. One thing you can be sure of, I've never asked for more than your love. Nothing gonna change my love for you. You also never know how much I love you. The world may change, may go right through, but nothing gonna change my love for you.
Gusto ko to, tugtog sa disco. Ganda-ganda.
Sige, kanta ka na dyan. Wala ko alam sa kanta. Ikaw, kanta. Ay! Sige, kanta. Di ba?
Sino kaganta?
Ikaw.
Ako na pala.
Kuha ako charger. What, you gonna come with me?
Ano yan?
Advertisement pati. There goes my heart beating, 'cause you are the reason I'm losing my sleep. Please come back now. There goes my mind racing, and you are the reason that I'm still breathing. I'm hopeless now. I climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. 'Cause I need you to see that you are the reason. There goes my hand shaking, and you are the reason. My heart keeps bleeding. I need you now. If I could turn back the clock, I'll make sure the light defeated the dark. I'll spend every hour or every day. I climb every mountain and swim in the ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason. Ang mana?
Sabay ganun. Manda.
Ang kulit
O,
ni
ikaw,
Ila.
Jel. Ano ka tingin?
Gusto niya, bili ako.
Jel, kanta ka din.
Kumanta din si Baby.
Kumanta nga yan eh.
Pasaway to. Di ba sis mahal sa online?
Parang may echo yata.
Nandito nga.
Kanta tayo, Ella.
Kasi nagdalawa kayo ng phone dyan na eh. Dapat isa lang kayo. Nag-iikot kayo. Magkatabi lang naman kayo.
Kanta kami.
Pa kayo.
The wheels on the bus go round and round. Round and round. Round and round. She's smiling. Ang kulit. She smile. So, di ba,
Kanta mo dyan, Jen.
sa online.
Iko?
Nothing.
Kanta ako ng It Must Have Been Love.
Yeah, it must have been like
Must have been
now.
love. But it's over now. Lay a whisper on my pillow. Leave the winter on the ground. I wake up lonely. Is there a silence in the bedroom and all around? Touch me now. I close my eyes and dream away. It must have been love, but it's over now. It must have been good, but I lost it somehow. It must have been love, but it's over now. From the moment we touched till the time had run out. Make believing we're together, that I'm sheltered by your heart. But in and outside, I turn to water like a teardrop. in your hand, and it's a hard winter's day. I dream away. It must have been love, but it's over now. That's all of that I wanted. Now I'm living without. It must have been love, but it's over now. It's where the water flows. It's where the wind blows. Kayon, nangi sa kukon, kayon ko.
Sige, sige. Kanta mo na ako. Hey. Kantay ko to siya, ano ha? Kantay ko lang to siya. Hey. Wala naman nakikinig eh. Wala nakikinig. Hey, there's a look in your eyes. Kantay ko to si ano, yung, ano, close your eyes. Ay, naman. Closer you and I. Kantahin ko si Closer You and I. Hey, there's a look in your eyes. Must be love at first sight. You were this part of dream. Nothing more, so it seems. Ako yung baba. Ano ba yan?
Kon, matulog na siguro ko, 10:30 na.
But my love couldn't wait much longer.
Aga pa ko bukas, may rosary pa kami ng 2 o'clock.
Of your smile. Okay, Jel, good night. Matulog na rin ako. Because every time I close my eyes, the closer I get to touching you, the closer I get to loving you. Give it a time, just a little more time. We'll be together. Every little smile, that special smile, the twinkle in your eyes in a little while. Give it a time, just a little more time, so we can get closer, you and I. Then could I love you more, so much stronger than before? Why does it seem like a dream? So much more, so it seems.
Hindi, ayan.
My inspirations. With just one smile, you take my breath away. So hold me close and say you'll stay with me now. I guess I found the closer I get to touching you, the closer I get to loving you. Give it a time, just a little more time. We'll be together. Every little smile, that special smile, the twinkle in your eyes in a little child. Give it a time, just a little more time, so we can get closer, you and I. Nice one, madam. Hindi ako marunong kumanta eh.
Galba.
Uy! La 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 la. I guess I found my inspiration. Just a smile of the Sige ako marunong kumanta. Ano ba to? Ay, ako na lang kanta-kanta. Kanta-kanta na lang ako nito. Kanta-kanta. Wala naman nakikinig.
Yay.
I-charge ko sa labas. Tinatanggal ang buwang.
I don't know how to start it, boy. Something safe inside we didn't relate.
Far away, can't you see? Dance with me.
Where are you now? Where are you now? Some wonders tonight, holding what was mine. Where are you now? You know where I am. You really feeling fine. Day, kanta ka na, Day, Lisa.
Sige.
Doubt to be my side. You're the only thing keeps coming to my mind. And maybe that I do confess. Of you. Where are you now?
Hindi. Pwede mo bawang.
Ano to?
Tubig.
Thank you.
Where are you now? Mag-live ka pa, Day, Lisa?
Kon,
Matulog
good night
ka.
na. Good night na ako,
Ay,
Kon.
nandiyan
Good
ako.
more night. Good more night
Sige,
pala.
sige.
Kasi
Good
mayroon
more
pa kaming
night.
ano bukas ng
Ano to?
early. Paki-goodbye na lang
Sige.
kay Sir Larry pagbalik niya.
Sige, Jel. Ano din kami, yung tawag dito, baka pupunta kami sa IKEA.
Magtanong ako kay Julian para naman, meron naman akong masabi pag
Di ka, baka pupunta kami ng IKEA bukas, Jel, o kaya, depende kung what time ako magising.
Sige.
Tapos, punta tayo sa Wednesday din.
Sa likod. May aking para.
Sabihin mo lang kung hindi ka makaano sa Wednesday, ha?
Para yan.
Sige.
Sige na ha, goodbye na. Mag-ano na ako, bababa na ako.
Good night,
Good night, Kon.
Good night.
Ano yan yung kanta na ang title yun? Yung Make My Rainbow Rainbow Far Away. Can't you see? Dance with me. Hindi ko nga alam eh.
This will be an awesome adventure. Let's roll it on out of here now. This will be an awesome adventure.
Ito tayo.
Let's roll it on out of here now. This will be an awesome adventure. Let's roll it on out of here. Let's roll it on out of here. Let's roll out. This will be an awesome adventure. This will be an awesome.
Ikaw magla-live, Day, Lisa?
Pupunta ka?
Hindi ka na magla-live?
Pupunta ka ba?
Makakanta ka dyan, hindi nga marunong kumanta.
Ha?
Hindi ako marunong kumanta. Uy, ano kung kantahin ko dito nga? Nag-ano nga ako dito sa kanta-kanta na yan eh. Tapos kanta na. Kanta na. Good night na, everyone. Good night, everyone. Alas 2 na pala dito. Alas 2 na pala. 3 o'clock na pala. Mag-live ka pa, Day, Lisa?
Ha?
Mag-live ka?
Ano?
Akit
ka ba?
Sige, akitan kita. Tapos parang pagka ano na ako, isang oras kasi alas 4 na pala dito.
Isa ka oras?
Nagawa ng buwang, sis.
Kasi alas 5 na dito eh. Tagal kasi sa Sir Larry. Alas 5 na kasi eh. Alas 4 na kaya dito. 4 AM na kaya dito.
Yeah, okay.
Nandiyan naman, marami naman kang supporters. Marami ka kang mga tao eh. Million.
Lobat
ako doon, tapos
Lobat ang ko.
Lobat ka?
Oo.
Kumanta ka muna dyan, tapusin ko itong mayroon pa pala may 15 minutes pa lang ako, may 15 minutes. Kanta ka muna. Hindi ka mag-live?
Mag-live lang siguro 1 hour iban.
Mag-live ka na lang muna, tapos akit ako, tapos nandiyo naman sila stroke, sila ni Sir Sandro, oh. Lipat yan doon. Mag-live ka na, patayin ko na to. Sige, mag-live ka na. Punta tayo doon kay Sir.
Sige. Ganito si
Sabi ko kay Sir Larry, Sir Larry!
Ayan. Saan ba
Sir
yun?
Larry, ihin ko na, Sir Flop, lipat na kayo tayo kay, Lisa, para naman maka-live si Lisa. Doon na tayo kakanta. Ano ko muna to, hintayin ko to mag-processing, tapos ko na, mag-live ako. Bye, Sir Larry! Sige, mag-on ka na, Day.
Mag-download ka na dito.
Bye, Trop. Thank you sa inyo dyan, ha. Punta tayo kay, Day, Lidi, punta tayo kay Lisa.
Yeah.
Thank you sa mga viewers. Thank you sa mga viewers, mga na-viewers, buyers. Viewers. Dahil Lisa, ready mo na yung mo. Ang init na naman. Uy, tapos kanina.
Wala mo.
Marami to tao si Lisa eh. Si Lisa, marami to tao. Pag nag-live yan, ang dami tao kasi umaga na, nagpasukan ng mga taga-Amerika.
Wala kami StreamYard sa iOS. Streamlab. Streamlab lang? Mayroon ako Streamlab. iPad pala yan o. Apple ka pala. Wala. Nawala na.
Lisa, magkano ka na, ready mo na, tapos lipat na tayo pag ka na, naka-ready ka na.
Sige te. Wala. Ang iPhone te, wala palang iPhone. Ang iPhone ba, wala palang walang StreamYard 38798.
Mayroon yan. Sa Google ka lang mag-type Google. Lahat ng cellphone, mayroon yan. Kasi StreamYard na naman yan. Sa Google naman yung StreamYard hindi naman sa cellphone.
Ano ginagawa ng buwang? Tahimik ata. Medyo sa record.
Kanindot sa boses ni host. Pasaway ka dyan, Dan. Nakinig ka pala dyan. Hindi nga ako marunong kumanta. Nakinig pa dyan, no? Alam mo, yung kanta na yan, nung panahon pa yan ng nakalimutan ko na yung mga kanta-kanta, hindi ka marunong kumanta. Wala ako mag-aral ng bukal na tubig. Oy, punta na kayo dyan. Oy, Dan, naka-play ka pa mula kahapon hanggang ngayon. Check nyo dyan kung pumasok sa analytics, ha, kasi ko din. Baka may play na ko ng play, di naman pumapasok. Hindi kasi ako nag-sign in.
Ay, buang.
Oy! Eliana, matulog ka na, Eliana, oy. Ito ha, nakisali ka sa puyatan, ha?
Ayan. Ayan, pwede na ito. Ayan. Ilipat ko na ilik. Lubot na cellphone ko. Kainis. Bakit? Wala pala. Naubos na pala. Kaya gawa na naman akong account. Kainis naman to ah.
Hindi ka maka-sign in?
Ano te?
Direct ka na lang. Hindi ka maka-sign in?
Hindi ako makadirect nga. Hindi ako pwede makadirect.
Bakit?
Wala pa 1,000 sub. Wala pa 1,000.
May laptop naman si Rochelle, di ba? Sa laptop ka pwede ka mag-direct.
Ayaw ko mag-direct eh.
Malaki yata ang bigay ang direct eh. Sa StreamYard. Malaking bigay sa ano WH.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
What she's doing?
Come over here. Ella.
4, 5, 2, 5, 8, 4.
Kaya pa. Sige na, day, kaya ano na, tapos ka na? Naano ka na?
Sige, te.
Para mapatay ko. Pasyokan. Nagano ka na, ready ka na? I-off ko na to.
Sige,
patay dyan sa'yo. Ha? Kasi mag-processing pa kasi to. Matagal to mag-process pa to.
Sige.
Matagal Sige ha. Bye-bye everyone. Thank you sa inyo dyan. I-end ko muna to kasi lipat tayo kay Lisa. Bye-bye. Thank you, Dan. Bye-bye. Everyone. Ay, nasa na ba? Salamat sa inyo dyan ha. Patay ka